Hello, chats. How are we doing today? I'm gonna give my all today. I'm giving my all. There's so many. Okay, alright, the win stuff is gonna keep going. Okay, alright, listen here. Howdy Mew, howdy Sandwich Boss, hey it's Illumio, hello there Iwatobi. Oh my goodness, hello to everyone filtering their way in, hello to VOD watchers, hello. Today, the Wizard Block. I'm gonna fight y'all. I'm gonna fight y'all. I am so... Hey there, Tech. I am so tired. Holy crap. I cannot even begin. There's a hole in this shirt. I wore this to go do business today, which is fine. It's one of those days. I'm just, you're gonna have to bear with me. We're gonna have to put on some good music. Not Pokemon music. We're gonna have to put on something else today to really enjoy. Maybe not even Nintendo music, you know what I mean? Homeless drip. For real. Honestly, this is like one of my, this is a shirt that I got from, working with a place called the Woodland Dunes. And when I was there, I talked like a whaler. Yeah. So I didn't work there. I've never talked about this on stream, I realize. But I did volunteer work for one day because they needed to plant like 300 or 400 trees, and they only had a couple of days left before like the season in which they could do so was over, and it would just be a huge risk, even just by a couple of days. So I just flat out with the person that brought me in, I went with her and I planted literally 100 trees in a single, I think, 3 hour period, I want to say, bringing the trees over, not barbed wire, but the netting, the chicken wire to make sure a deer didn't eat it, and so on and so forth. It was insane. I was sweating. I'm allergic to white pine, so I had rashes all up my arm. It was something else. Watching from the bathtub. Salutes out to you, soldier. Would have been a fun idea. Scarlet the DLC. Could trade in those stellar shards to create more master organ. That would have been sick, actually. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. Don't drop us in the tub. We're gonna get going here after I do some quick housekeeping. So this is the only stream that I'm doing this week. I'm a tired man. I am very, very tired. Seasonal depression kind of punched me right in the stomach. Hi, bye, good night. Hi, bye, good night, Sage. Thank you for popping in. Seasonal depression punched me in the gut. I got overwhelmed with things. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was just kind of in that era of like, oof, I'm tired. And I'm not depressed necessarily. I'm just tired. But I know it's partial seasonal depression as part of that. Boo, I feel it though. And I want to take care of myself. I tell you guys to take care of yourselves all the time. So my job is to also take care of myself, right? So I'm just streaming today. I'm not streaming later this week. But Gallery Ecology. 3-hour video. 3.5-hour video, roughly. 3-hour video, though. My voice is, if you notice that if I have to drink more water today, my voice is wrecked from doing that video. Over 65.5 pages. And I'm going to tell you, yes, part 1. I'm going to tell you right now, it is 3.5 hours just for the 10 routes and the other stuff around those routes. It is insane. The other 18 sub areas, not the DLC, are a whole other video that it has to be. There's just that much to talk about. And I am shocked because it's not that they added a ton of Pokemon necessarily. It's just there's that much to just genuinely talk about. Plenty of me talking about real life animals, so on and so forth, right? Plenty of jokes here and there. Lots of fun. It's okay, Krill, I'm streaming and said, yes, go, I'm gonna tune in to you. I saw you were live today, and I was at my job. Now that January is over, I must locking in time. But no, so there's that. In addition, if you guys have not seen it yet, I do have a second channel. Second channel has the shorter videos, less than 10 minutes long. The first video on there is how Jirachi gave Mega Evolution to Rayquaza. Really happy with that. I am not on screen at all. Whole different type of editing style. It's great. I'm really happy with it. And it helped me spawn in a new editing or a drawing style that I've been wanting to do for a while and I didn't have the confidence to do. And that is like the Gurren Lagann style almost. The hard, I think Mew called it the like hard shading, I think it is, with a couple of extra shades, and then just yeah. Yes, yeah. It's great. I'm happy. Yeah. Think he meant yesterday? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think that tells you just how tired I actually am. I think that just revealed it. I don't know my days anymore. Today feels like Friday, yesterday feels like Monday. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's where I am mentally right now. That's where I am mentally. Other housekeeping. I'm trying to think. Was Jirachi introduced in Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to think of anything else. A whopping 8 hours. Jesus. Yeah, no. Yes. Telemio. That freaking. I think you were the one that said it. It's that. If all Galar video ecology was put into one video, it probably would be over 10 hours with everything. So, last thing for today, we are going to get through commissions, and at some point, I'm gonna flip the script, okay? And I'm gonna draw something for next week. Okay? It's a lot of footage. I didn't get any Galar footage. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It just seems like so much effort that's not actually worthwhile. It's just, with Galar, I could get the screenshots, I could get the GIFs of, like, the land and everything like that, but I realized with the way that the spawn counts work, or the spawns work, it's such a headache. It's not like Snap, where it's like, I will see all of these Pokemon basically no matter what, within this, and this. It's like, no, it's such a headache. I sat down and I told myself it wasn't worthwhile. But yeah, it's brand, but someone keeps using Sunny Day instead of Rain Dance all the time. Oh, no. It's turbulent weather. It is more than just that. Yeah. Oh, but yes, at some point I'm gonna flip the script and I'm gonna draw for a thumbnail, in the middle of this. So, I think let's get started, shall we? I haven't made it official yet, but I really need to do proper commissions at some point, like actually open it up, to like Ko-Fi. I really need to do that, because I feel I'm starting to get comfortable to the point where I would like to draw some things off screen, and those would be higher prices than what's here, but not by much. Not, I honestly, I think everything would raise by maybe 5, but it would definitely be a higher quality than what gets put here. It wouldn't even be a Goofy sketch. Goofy sketch would not be included as a possible thing, but that's not, none of that's official. So let's get some Zame going. Like, we're gonna see how Runerigus ties in. Funny thing about Runerigus, it's not on any of the main routes. Galarian Yamask is though, and it's really cool where it does appear. A couple of different like ghost Pokemon. It's like the excavation sites are haunted effectively, which is wild. It's really wild in my opinion. Let's just start. You know what? Where's the Galar music? Does anyone have Galar? I don't think anybody ever has Galar music. Upbeat Galar music. Let's see. You know what? This one has Raihan on the front, but I've used that one before. You know what? This is relaxing music by Omni STWO. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this is what I needed. It's what I needed. Cinderace, if it never left the emo phase. Yeah, that was the commission for this one. You can use my Ko-Fi as a reference if you need to spell. I was looking at yours, or at least I need to look at yours, and I need to look at Tapalos, because I saved Tapalos for my own reference also. Because I like what they also have. So it's like, ooh, I need to properly set things up. So that's gonna be a goal for next week. I was there yesterday, news notification literally woke me up. I was like, time to clock in. Ding ding. Ding ding, time to clock in. Time to rock in. Drops a boulder. You're not hiding under the truck anymore, Mew. You're hiding under the rock. I actually make a fun Mew joke in the Professor Acrylic channel. So that's one. All 3 rival themes and Sword Shield are bangers. Sword and Shield just has bangers. And I forgot that. And it was very wrong of me to forget such a thing. I actually need to get, the music compilation of Calm Galler music, put together. Or not put together, just literally just go get it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't put those together. I use the same soundtrack every time. Makes my life easier. Makes it so much easier. And it works well, so, you know. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. I liked that better, but now I have to connect it because, you know. God dog it. God dog it. How's everyone doing today, though? Outside of my own tiredness, I am happy to be here, of course. Best rival theme is Wally from Oris. Can't remember most others. I could not tell you what that theme sounds like. Could not tell you what that one sounds like at all, honestly speaking. Honestly, all we're really doing today, or all we really have to do today, is we're gonna line art this. I think this one gets colored. I have to look at Zoomster's stuff because Zoomster's really the only one that I have stuff to do for still, at this point. Otherwise, we're all done with official commissions. We just need to clean it up. Also, does it feel like its face is a little... Yeah, its face definitely looked a little bit wide there. A little bit extra double chinny, if you would. Actually, Solar also... Wait, what? You have so much about Adventures manga yesterday. Thanks to Chilimio asking me questions. Solar also did? Ooh. Ooh, I did see that you, like, put the thing into your server of where to read it. Actually able to do kitchen clean for the first time in months. I hate this. I'm too used to being useless. Oh no. I actually have to clean the kitchen later when I'm done with streaming and everything else. It just got turned into a pigsty. It's just absolutely awful down there. And like, I clean the kitchen because I'm particular about my stuff. I do most of the cooking, so I like to have things in a certain spot for me. For me. To me, I was asking all the good questions. I just spectated. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Actually, you know what? We'll see what happens today. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But I'm definitely happier with the new art style. I feel like it pops better on YouTube. And I feel like it just hits better in my heart because I love, like I said, the Gurren Lagann art style specifically. With the hard shades. I'm making burger. Him's making burgies. If you know that reference. If you know that reference, I did not even say it right. Him's eating burgies. That would be the reference. It's a freaking tattoo of Kirby really badly done, just swallowing a burger. And I don't even think it says burgies on the tattoo. I think it just says him eating burger. Just curious gal who likes Pokemon lore. Borger. Immediate switch up. I'm just a gal who likes Pokemon Borger. I need a button. You know what I need, actually? I need buttons that are just me saying things or other people saying things. So that way I could just press my keypad and have it just immediately say Borger for me. That's what I need. You know what? I need to get... There's a second keyboard somewhere around here I never threw away, I'm pretty sure. And if not, I need to get one or get one of those little Steam Decks or whatever so I can just press buttons on the side instead of doing it on my keyboard. Kirby is Nintendo's most terrifying creation. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Kirby is... We're lucky Kirby is a good blob. Because if Kirby wasn't, we'd be... No, we wouldn't exist. We wouldn't exist. It's as simple as that. Kirby is the destroyer of worlds, gods, universes, and more. Yeah, the sandwich boss. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it hooked up. I should hook it up just in case. Hold on, give me a second. You guys might not hear me for a couple. Voice mom. Let them hear me. There we go. And then we hit them with a... Did you see the not leak of the second screen attachment to turn the Switch into a DS? Oh? That's kind of... What? Interesting. My phone just vibrated. Why did my phone vibrate? Ew. Get away from me. I'm already doing my taxes with someone else. Steam Decks are really useful. I use the macros and extra large keys. I really want to get a Steam Deck for, like, my, like, partial personal, partial if I ever want to use footage from, like, Okami in a video in the future. I am genuinely determined to try and get Okami into a video now. Literally manifested this last year. That, I mean, that's huge. That's huge, not gonna lie. That's really freaking huge. Give me Pokemon Ranger, please. I want it. I want it. There's the yippee from you. Remember my palms together like Birdman manifesting, which you will. Yeah. Birdman or Mantis? The freaking from Harvey Birdman. Freaking demon that it is. That is not the right coffee mug. You know what's terrible? Right before stream, because I plug in the tablet so it charges and it doesn't die midstream. I sent one of my cords right over and it went straight into my coffee, and I was just like, I'm 3 minutes from stream starting. Ran downstairs, got my second cord, and then came back up. Shout out to AbsolGames for freaking... This is not a sponsorship! We'll clarify that now. But shout out to them for giving me equipment for the sponsorship I did have. And now I have, like, we've just been using these great freaking cords for a while now. Acquired Okami HD for a Switch. It has touch controls? What? It was on the Switch? If you were to make a regional variant of Score Bunny, what other sport would you pick? Underwater tennis. No explanation. Birdman the rapper? Never heard of them. Do they have actual wings? And are they an Aarakocra? Hockey. Although despite the ace of strongest Galar gym leader having a BS over 500 and having a Gigantamax, and being one of the coolest designs ever, technically, Duraludon is baby. Duraludon is baby. Actually, there's a 1% chance of running into a Duraludon on Route 10, which is a snow route, and apparently that's where they primarily live, which is kind of sick. Technically, Little League. Coming on Switch, you can basically draw the brush technically with your hand on the screen. I did it so much, it was easy. Oh, the temptation. Oh, I kind of want to leave that. That's kind of cute. If I leave that. Yeah, a tiny detail. Not really a tiny detail. I've seen artists do such smaller details that will never be noticed. Unless zoomed in. Mew, for example. Showing me my BRB screen and how beautiful it is. Water tennis. I will not explain. I will not explain. Today's a day of not explaining. Archaludon should be considered a pseudo-legendary. It's not? I'll play it after summarizing the second white paper. Oh. It's okay, Birdman's not good. I don't trust a lot of leaks, but the ones I do usually just feel right. They usually do it. I'd be more surprised if, like, they don't find a way. Because there are so many games that I don't know if they do an attachment, but at the very least, it just seems like there's so many games. Oh, Crow14 changed their profile picture to the Lucario I drew. No, okay, I can't cry on stream. I can't cry on stream. I'm not allowed to do that. Not this early. God, I'm so when I say I'm tired, y'all, I mean it. I could probably go to sleep right now and just sleep for the rest of the day. Sleep stream! Sleep stream! Hooray! If I'm not censored in what I say today, I'm sorry. But only marginally sorry. That is way cleaner than I expected it to end up being at the end there. Even though at 600 BST isn't a true pseudo since it ain't a 3-stage line. Stupid! Stupid gatekeeping! Gatekeeping, pseudo-legendaries, gatekeeping, get out of here. Some BS right there. Oh no, you don't have 3 lines. Get out of here. It's a dragon killer. It's a steel-type dragon. You know who else is that? Dialga. Get out of here. Get out of here. Remember I said months ago they were working on the DS port patent? I'm telling you, I'm ready. I'm hoping you're right. Really want to remake a Conquest? Conquest would be, I would play the hell out of that on stream. Dude, today's stream might be a slightly more intense than usual. Only slightly, though. Only slightly. Hey there, Sayuri. Do you want to nukes everyone in TCG for me? It's a pseudo in my heart. Calm down, the stream just started. We're gonna be up and down all day today, y'all. We're gonna be up and down all day today. I'm goofed. It's gone. Also, what am I doing with my life? What am I supposed to be doing? I need Cinderace. I need to see the colors because I don't know what's on my head. I'm on cup 2 of coffee, though, and I still don't feel awake at all. I just feel focused, which is fine. All right, we're going to color it based on normal colors. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry. Normal colors first, and then we're going to adjust. We're going to adjust from there. Which really isn't saying much because it's kind of a... I just want to see... Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed because I couldn't understand where my colors were. Is that... Nope, that's right. Oh, this is beautiful. That's too bright. That's way, way, way too bright. Still too bright. Much better. Alright, now we need to make it emo. This is the same energy as the taco clip. Oh, yeah, don't make me do it. I'll do it again. I need to make that into I still need to make that into a short. Is Ultra Burst a form of evolution in lore or not? Like, Primal Reversion counts as evolution as stated in Oris. Ultra Burst? What's Ultra Burst? Am I missing something? Conquest Remake is also something I've been manifesting for years. If they, you know, the hardest part about Conquest is how do they make it canon if they decide to remake it? Because if they remake it, they're gonna save... They're gonna save it for if they can make it properly canon, right? Love Fire Emblem and Pokemon. Conquest is the best of both worlds. They were planning something before Conquest that was supposed to be a proper Fire Emblem Pokemon game, if I remember correctly. That wasn't Conquest. And then it got completely destroyed. Ultra Burst and Phenomenon exclusives and Necrosmic Fusions only. Okay, I was wondering if it was that, but I wasn't 100% sure, and I was not confident enough to say. Okay, so... Emo. Can't really make that much darker, can I? We'll make the reds purple. We'll make the... Can we make the yellows anything? Do I make the yellows anything? Make the yellows orange. And then we turn your gray fur... Honestly, you could probably just make it darker. Honestly, that works. That honestly works. A Pokemon Warriors game would also slap. I'd be so in on that. The red nose stays. Red nose stays. It dyes its nose and wears, or dyes its hair and wears contacts for its eyes. We missed proper Fire Emblem collaboration. And remember the managers conference at GameStop talking about it, and later in the year they're like, huh, never mind. Who here has more than one copy of Pokemon Conquest? Why would you have more than one? What would make you have you more than... What would make you have you more... Words. Words are hard, man. Words are really difficult. I just realized I might have made a mistake in a previous stream. How far back did I... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. This is one of the ones that I'm supposed to make into proper line art and stuff. Oh, thank God. I'm still... You know, we're gonna let it be. We're gonna let it be. Hey, Wisteria! Welcome back to the land of the living on a day where I'm definitely more chaotic. Hello, how are you doing? Limit on modded DS. I would like a physical copy, though. Me having no copies whatsoever. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This one is supposed to be colored and shaded. It also feels weird being back to this point because it's like I know that I'm definitely drawing with different stuff now. Oh, am I on the right? I'm on the right one. Lost Wisteria! Welcome to being a wanderer! Thank you for supporting the channel. Goodness, you come back and you're like, anywho, here's money. Hi, hello. My voice is still. We're good. We're there. We're alive. What do you want for your goofy sketch? I say goofy as if I've been doing goofy sketches anymore. It's been more something else. Actually, that turned out fine. No, it's got some kinks to it though. It's got some kinks. It likes ropes. We're gonna just, there we go. The Pillow Saga is back on. What you got? What you got? I saw Peach. I remember you saying Peach in the Discord itself. I remember that much. More than one because I misread an order. I also have 2 copies of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh. If you have 3DS family console, you should really mod. It's incredibly easy. I've modded most of the console I have that can be modded. Only the Wii is left. Oh. Oh. 11 colors. How many did you have before? Wasn't it like it was 7, then 9? No, you never hit 9 when the Pillow Saga was actively being done. What does this Pokemon look like? Okay, the orbs are not separated like that. Oh my god, there's... Oh no, what in the world was past me doing? Brother. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is progress. This is what's called progress as I learn to become an artist. Comfortable enough to do commissions proper. Young me would be very happy with me. Young me would be very proud of me. And you know what? Sometimes that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Super Mystery Dungeon mentioned. He currently looks like a silly guy. Definitely a little silly guy. It's a pinky in the brain. Pinky in the brain. Did I decide not to do it because I thought it looked weird? I feel like that's a mistake. I can't hit notes today. Oh no. I can't hit notes today at all. My voice! I have lost my register! Been so busy playing Platinum and Ranger, I forgot I had 2 Mystery Dungeon games. Ooh. White, yellow, light blue, dark blue. Pink. Peach was one of the new ones. Green, black. White marbled. I don't remember that. Solid black, gray, and brown. One of them's a genius. One of them's a genius. The other's insane. Love Pinky and the Brain. Love Animaniacs. Oh my god. Love it. Love it so much. And attach. That does not look right! There we go. Soldier cosplays basic Pokemon at TCG while Primals actually evolve like Megas. Huh. How to check my foam color tracking document? You have a whole... Oh yeah, you have a whole document for this. God dang. Ooh, that reminds me. I didn't do something I was supposed to do when I got back home. Oops. It's not like it's a big deal. I could just do it when I'm about to leave the house again. Bro, don't let them know our age like that. What? Are you embarrassed by loving Animaniacs? Alright, there's a lot to fix here. Boom, boom. Boom. Let me be an old man. Let me be a real old man when I get older, who just does nothing but sit on his porch. Wife is gone, and I just exist drinking lemonade and yelling at children. I've told Anna multiple times, I'm like, I'm not dying before you. I can't leave you out here by yourself. Can you imagine? Who's gonna kill spiders for you? Who's gonna kill spiders for you? Who's gonna walk our dogs for you? What's gonna happen there? Sorry, it's taking long. I don't even know I remember the words. It's in the back of the head. It's in that subconscious. If you're asking me about a Goofy sketch, I just want a Happy Litwick. Happy Litwick. In the fusion category. All right, I gotta mark Happy Litwick for Wisteria. What happened right after this one? Happy Litwick. All right, apparently it's Lightick in my inventory, but whatever. Inventory? Notes? Did you get your copy of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon online or from the store a decade ago? Neither. AK14. Oh my god, you changed the YouTube one too. Howdy there. Oh, that's so. Oh my god. I hope you like it. It seems like you do, but I hope you like it. I'm not interacted with Animaniacs at all, although I almost exclusively watched Swedish media until like age 10. That's understandable. That's respectable. I love Animaniacs through and through. They're like, I'm gonna be real. I made the joke in a more recent, or in one of the videos. I think the Mewtwo video specifically. I'm like, people nowadays would cry that, you know, modern media is woke, and then they'd forget that, like, these values of caring about other people have existed for a lot longer. Animaniacs, for example. Birdo is trans, canonically, since her creation. Like, bruh, what do you want? I can't believe they're putting a trans character into Super Mario Galaxy movie. Birdo is trans. Birdo has always been trans. Back with Borger. Hi there. I do a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel and everything. I wanted to put some extra stink on that one. I'm simple. I see a happy life stealing candle. I become happy myself. You might even be happier to learn that Litwick is not an actual danger. As long as you rest and eat food, Litwick will probably not actually kill you. Not even by accident. Not even by accident. Do 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 do. I'm definitely 100% not not filtered today. Oops. I just realized the things I've been saying. Not like I wouldn't say it if I wasn't on a filter, but still. God forbid a trans person plays the role of Zelda, who looks perfect for the role, by the way. I saw that. I was like, whoa. And then I saw the complaints, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get off of Facebook. There's a reason I don't go on Facebook. I got the news, and then I was like, bye. The difference between storytelling between a decade ago and now acrylic? Well, of course there is. So that's an Ebby who hasn't slept in a literal week. You should, I hope you, I was about to tell you should get some sleep, but I realize you have insomnia, and I keep forgetting. Well, I don't keep forgetting that. I hope you get some sleep soon. Oh, I get to share this on stream. I shared this with the friend group, but I didn't share it with stream. So I'm having dreams up the wazoo lately, right? I just lots and lots of different dreams. I'm not even gonna talk about those. What I'm gonna talk about is that I woke up with a hand to my throat at one point, like literally, just a hand to my throat, and it wasn't like malicious, but it was definitely a what's happening right now, and this is very, very uncomfortable. We are just a little bit of pressure away from it being me, of choking me. And I open my eyes, and I see it's my fiance's hand to my throat. And I'm like, what are you doing? And she goes, you died in my dream, and I had to make sure that you were still alive in real life. And I'm like, you could have done that in a lot of different ways. Like, that is very precious, and I love you, but this is very uncomfortable, and it feels almost like you're choking me. And she goes, I was checking for your pulse. And I'm like, okay, I'm okay. You can go back to sleep now. You can go back to sleep. She is something else sometimes. Ain't no way they got an actress who looks like Zelda for Zelda. Heresy, I say. I got a doctor. My sleep issues will be addressed. Hey! Also, I'm getting a referral to get formally tested for my autism. Let's go. I hope that the outcome is something that helps you learn who you are as a person even better, and overall just, improves your life. I think that's just it. I have this issue where, wait, like, isn't the point of acting to act like something you're not? I have the issue where earlier I try to go to sleep, the earlier I wake up. There have been no dreams for, like, the last 3 months at minimum. You know what? I'm okay with no dreams. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm okay with no dreams. I'm okay with no dreams. I have no problem with that. I don't need dreams. Check it with both hands, firmly grasp it. Hey, it just be like that sometimes. Keep forgetting that most people actually dream. It's a rare occurrence. More often than not, it's nightmares for me, y'all. More often than not. I don't remember what last night's dream was. I know I had a dream, but I don't remember what it was. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. We run with it. I haven't dreamt in years? Huh. I wonder if there's... Like, are you well rested? Well rested? Is that like... Bleh? Because, I mean... that looks terrible. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Also, this music is absolutely beautiful. My God. I am here for it. I'm all here for it. We're just not going to add that detail. You know what? Past me was right in not having that little bit of a detail. Weird lucid dreaming to the point where I forget what is real and what is dreaming at times when I can sleep. Oh. For some reason, a few days ago, I dreamt that I was walking around with a Birkin bag full of popcorn. That's a lot of popcorn, isn't it? It's a lot of popcorn. No. Oh. Do you have sleep apnea? Not to be an armchair doctor. Don't. But do you by chance have sleep apnea? Do you by chance have sleep apnea? God. The dream last night was I was fighting a syndicate, but then people all merged into a nasty dragon worm thing. Oh, that sounds like Elden Ring. I woke up as it completed the transformation. I said, no, why did I wake up early? I want to see the ending. Currently exhaustedly sorting foam. A lot of popcorn. You know what? We need more dream talk, y'all. I love this. I already love this. We need more dream talk in the streams. We shall, for those of us who don't have many dreams, we shall vicariously live through those who do have dreams. Mew shares her dreams all the time. I know that much. I want popcorn now. Any of you people ever had a dream that you haven't forgotten? Yes, and those are the ones that scare me. I'm not gonna lie. I just stay up till 2 reading regularly. Fair enough. Those bags are like 200,000. Dreams are so weird. Do tell. Also, I don't understand the prices of certain things. When it's like, this is a $200 bag or $200,000 bag. Okay, do I get a discount on my mortgage by buying this bag? No. Okay. Like, I have learned about induction stoves, and Oh, I want one so bad. I'm willing to rip out walls for that thing. 1, because it's energy efficient. 2, it's not much more expensive than a regular stove. And 3, you get a little bit of a tax cut because it's energy efficient. Not really that big of a deal, but still, it's you know, the environmentalist in me screams to be more energy efficient. It's because I'm connected to Dream World to remember most of it. Get your Muna. I currently have 2 bowls of popcorn. Oh, remember dreams, it means they're bad ones. I feel that. That's where I'm at. Most memorable dream is the reason my Lucario is my favorite mon. Oh, there's some lore. What? Oh, I remember you. Okay, nope. I remember you telling me about this now. You said it in stream before. I don't remember perfectly. One time I had a dream where they revealed a Mega Pyroar Super, which was actually lit, and the regular Mega Pyroar was just a red herring, and I was very upset when I grew up. 12 when I had this dream. This is sounding very familiar, but do tell again for those of us that are new, and those of us that can't remember. I'm those of us that can't remember. And you don't ever get to pick the bag. You get on a wait list and then offer whatever bag they feel like. If you don't want it, you're pushed on the wait list. Ugh. 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 No thanks. You understand what you could buy for $200,000? A home. A home. It's probably not the greatest home in this economy, but it's a home. It's still a home. Depends on where you live, though, also. Don't need money if my dragon is one of the rulers of the dream world. Okay, okay, that's fair. Watch it go dormant and then you can't get back out, nerd. One of the dreams I can't forget was surprisingly prophetic. It predicted what school I would go to next. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not. Those types of dreams freak me out because I've had those. Yeah, this Heracross really, really enjoys eating some freaking lead paint. I mean, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this goober. Well, that actually turned out, like, weirdly well. It shouldn't have. But it did. I would never buy one even if I had the money. So I want to know why Dreamy filled it with popcorn. I know it was movie theater butter. Ruined forever, but it's worth it. One dream was when my grandma sent the extended family to a mini golf course she built, and it was genuinely incomprehensible. I gotta love your spatial distortion dreams of golf courses. That's fine. Don't need to pay bills that way. Could travel the world for free in Darkstone. Black did. One day I'll read more of the manga. As I've not been making time recently for, like, anything. So what happened? I was on a journey with my Ryu in my dream. Had years go by, got into a battle. Ryu had evolved in a pivotal part of the match. Woke up after he evolved, but years later. Oh, so it was one of those dreams where you're just there. You're experiencing a life, and at least that one was a positive one. I've had some where that was not the case, so that's pretty kick-ass. I'm not gonna lie. I have to fix this. There's definitely some problems with how I did this just now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All of this is goofed up. You know what? Let it have a weird horn, actually. I take it back. Battle finished with us winning and continuing the journey, having fun all the way. That is pure. I can, however, perfectly visualize anything I can imagine in front of me. Ooh. Ooh. I can't quite do that. Often dream of being a mermaid. Careful there. Careful there. My fiance's a mermaid. You watch it. Last dream I had was where I was roomies with Voldemort like a sitcom. Hold up. He would try to get me with trouts that would backfire spectacularly. Hold on. We need to fund this. We need to fund this! God, you look so freaking weird. Like, as far as Pokemon go, and drawings, and you lordy Lou. Nope, let's just redo that one. What? How did that happen? Bruh. Okay, now there's a bump there. I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna trust whatever the heck past me was doing. This was like months ago, I think, or weeks ago. Not really sure. Oh, what? Whoa. First at a time, I jumped one of my husbandos, which doesn't happen as frequent as I want. We were on the beach, and instead of being near him, my dumbass chose to play in the sand. When the neurodivergence kicks in, and you can't tell if they're interested or not. I'm gonna go eat this sand! My guy, N, got the Darkstone. Black earned the right to the White Stone. Then he got surprise attacked by worst dad of the century. I mean, she's talking about the manga. And on our twin, so fair. Visualizing a 3DS cross-section of a hypercube rotating around the fourth axis is very fun. Actually, I stopped. I read all of that out loud. None of that processed after the third word. Does 3D count as one word or two? I want to have the mermaid dream connect your brain tooth to mine. Pop-Tart time? Ooh. What's up, Pop-Tart? A very American thing. Harry Potter, Ron, and Hermione were our neighbors. Dumbledore was a mailman with locks. Oh my god. Self-awareness in third person POV was pissed at myself playing in the stupid sand. Stupid sand. Stupid, stupid neurodivergence. Stupid. We need to all recognize that Hatena's probably the neurodivergence icon and not just the trans flag. Is it the trans flag? I think it is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It punches anybody whose emotions are too strong because they're perceived as loud sounds to them. So it's just constantly overstimulated. There we go. Dumbledore mailman. I just want to take a diving class and be one of those mermaids at the Adventure Aquarium. Our neighbor did that. She was a mermaid for a while. She told us. Did I tell you guys about the time I accidentally insulted her and I don't remember doing it whatsoever, but it's funny to talk about it? I think I've talked about this. I'm pretty sure. But, I've never apologized for this one because she never brought it back up, and so I'm just gonna pretend it never happened because I don't remember it happening. It's one of the few times where I definitely fall short as a human being, but she had recently broken up with somebody who was not good for her, you know, so on and so forth, and she was, you know, and she decided to go on Tinder, and she told us that she was going on Tinder. And I don't remember saying this, but apparently my immediate reaction was, are you going on Tinder for attention, or are you going on Tinder because you actually want to date somebody? Pop-Tarts different in the UK. For when we don't have them for breakfast, at least I don't think. You can have them for breakfast or a snack. Depends. Pop-Tarts are my guilty pleasure, especially the ones with more chocolate and sugar than a cake. I had to physically stop myself from eating them for breakfast every day. Sirius Black was our shared pet dog, and me and Voldy would fight over custody once per episode. That, you got a whole season going on? Let's see. The rude. The chat's catching up to what I said. Chat's catching up to the atrocity of what I said. Look, no shame if you're on Tinder and stuff. I'm just saying, I'm at and on Bumble, so I'm better. Learn the manga. If you let mana sit on your heads, it'll eat your stray thoughts so you can continue focusing on the current task at hand. At least it was that way for Black. I only know that because Mew actually shared the direct screenshots of that before. The big what? What's the big what for? Huh? What's the big what? Do 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 do. Had a whole series, 4 seasons, 80 episodes. Like a season or an episode a night? Gosh. Do, do. This was past me. Didn't know what the heck he was doing, but you know what? We'll work with it. Oh, good crack of the neck. Good crack of the neck. You know what? Mew, I should figure this out with you also because I feel like you would benefit from this. I need to duplicate this screen so that way it'll show 2 screens. One where it shows the full picture that's being drawn, and then the other where it's actually me zoomed in. Because right now, if you're joining the stream, you don't know what, it looks like I'm drawing a butt right now. It looks like I'm drawing a really weird cartoon butt, right? But like, if it was zoomed out and they were seeing this the whole time, I don't know how that would be done. I don't think I could do that with this app, but it would be something. It would be something very interesting for artists in general, I feel. Let's see. All kinds of dating apps scare me to death for multiple reasons. Oh, there's a lot of reasons to be scared of them. Oh, always. Oh, there's yeah. Doesn't eat straight thoughts, eats dreams. Black always thinking about his dream, and it's one of the way of thinking clear at times. There it is. That's what it was. Get what you mean, though. I knew a girl who said she went on Tinder for attention and hookups and got mad when that's all the guys wanted to. Like, why are you mad? I don't get it. Exactly. When White's talking about her dream, Muna wants to eat her dreams. 80 episodes and 1 crash coma. I slept for 2 whole days. Oh my goodness. I sleepwalked during to feed and water myself. Huh? Huh? Well, I'm happy you're okay in this day and age. I have a navigator that shows a thumbnail of my art in the corner. Oh. Oh, see, that would be dope then. You've got it. There's my tired boy. Take a nap. I can't. Also, high heels. I've got work to do. I gotta pay bills. Do do do. Boom 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 wow 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 wow. Why am I Denchi in the tub? Look at those toes. Look at those toes. Oh my god. Those look nothing alike. Those look nothing alike. We're gonna just curl those in. Gotta curl those toes. Gotta curl those toes for no apparent reason whatsoever. Don't think about it too much. Earliest example of Muna helping to focus Black's thoughts. Pokemon Adventures, Black and White, Volume 1, page 32 and 33. Even sleep, I avoid leaving my home. Plus, I made turkey sandwiches. No cooking involved. Mark was streaming, so I just got here. Hi there, evil Emox. Markiplier? Mr. Eplier? Mark Eplier, if you would? What's this? What has Muse sent me? Has she what goods has she sent me? Oh. Yeah, that's sick. Well, you have the capability to do what I suggested. That'll be really good for audience retention, I think, at least. Yes, Mark Eplier. Ooh. I really, really do want to go see Iron Lung in movie theaters, but we'll see. Anna doesn't want to go on opening night, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. She's actually she's watched Creepcast, Meat Canyon, and Markiplier with me, where she's like, she wouldn't watch it on her own, but she's like, oh, this is fine. And she's fully tuned in to when, like, not Meat Canyon's animations, but when he's just talking about stuff on Meaty, whatever the fudge it's called. I almost just dropped an F-bomb. Only stream Star Signs bumped, or we good? I sent a message in the group, said we don't have, I don't know. Look what's called it and see if your app allows it. Sketchbook Pro. The reason you get TCH because they're random at 1 or 2 p.m. my time. Yeah, these streams have super random times. Need to convince my dad to let me watch the movie because my grandma's like, no, that's too scary, you'll get nightmares. Must go for now, y'all. See you, Crow14. Thank you for being here. Oh, who creep in their cast. Hate me, Cannon. John keeps showing me that creepy barbarian. I'm sick of him. I don't watch his animations as much, but I think he has really good, what is it, Mr. Meat? Not Mr. Meat. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head suddenly. Love them, though. Only color reason Ash Pikachu never evolved at all is that I had a Gigantamax factor. It literally couldn't if it tried. That is a stupid fun thing. I'm just here hoping. Papa Meat, thank you. We can figure something out. Because he hasn't responded. And if he's not responded, then it's like, I don't have... Yeah. Well, odds are I feel like Star Signs is gonna get bumped, which is not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Got that one as a DVD. Watched the cannibalism movie that got sued because the government thought they were. Oh, I think I know about that one. Father Flesh. Well, meat can't pop a meat. Oh my god. Like how that got censored. Father Flesh. It's giving me forgive me, Father, for I have sinned vibes. You know where that joke is gonna go. I don't need to say it. There we go. Keep finding more grain brown. Sad face, but I get it. It's probably, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm not gonna hound anybody. I could have probably also mentioned something sooner myself to be like, hey, are we doing a session on this day? Because I forgot to mention it. Joining for BL2 night? Oh, got it. We should probably test that out. We should probably test that out if you have it on the computer. Bump. I think it's a PC thing, only the navigator. Oh. Crap. Bonkus. I goofed it. Oh my god, I goofed it again. Brother. How close are we to the end of Hee Hee Hoo Hoo? Oh, this is a 3-hour mix. Oh, beautiful. Being your setup or make me drive. We can start at level 1 and just have fun. Being your setup or make me drive. Make you drive? You're gonna drive the hour? We hear no music? What? Nobody said it. Anna has said that I'm starting to look like a Sasquatch because my hair is all sorts of mess and the beard is getting scruffy and I'm like, yeah? And she goes, and I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And she goes, I don't know yet. And I'm like, okay, we'll play this out. You're starting to look like your avatar. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm happy. I'll take that. Oh my god. Sometimes, believe it or not, I could make it happen. We might. That's be an end of the day thing. That's such a. I mean, we'll have to message or talk about that. Because the worst part, the only downside is like driving so late at night. I think that's the biggest thing. Because you and I know we'll stay up to like 1 in the morning. Taking a guess here, Anna's playing the piano. Anna does not play piano. I don't think she knows any instrument whatsoever. Doesn't even. Oh wait. I think she tried an instrument and didn't like it. I don't know which one though. You just need to get a red tan like Larry the Lobster and yellow lenses in your set. Right on it, boss. I could get yellow lenses real easily, actually. I could probably get that really easily. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that. The fact that nobody heard any of this beautiful piano music this whole time. It's been idle as humming. I'm just ripping my throat even more, man. My throat's getting ripped out. And I thought to myself that I was going to do... I was going to record my other script. Was it too topless? I don't know! I've used yellow, white, and blue lenses. Blue like Gojo. I'm enjoying... I still got to watch episode 2 of Free Run. And more of Jujutsu Kaisen. Like Free Run, I go completely silent for. My phone is away from me. I am completely tuned in. If I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, then I'm like watching, but then I'm talking to Anna while watching. Otherwise, it's like I'm sorry, Freerin. I gotta lock in. I gotta pay attention to my Freerin. What were we watching recently? And I looked. Oh, I think we were watching Twisted Metal, and I was making fun of her because she's also very much like the lady who's in that, who also plays the lady in. Oh God, what is that? What is that cop show called? It's Oh well, it's already gone. Completely forgot. Anywho, it's gone. Thought the music was just very quiet. No, hopefully it's. Can you guys hear it just fine now? I assume. When is the fan base going to be referred to as the Krillian? By the way, when we hit 1 million, if we ever hit 1 million, I don't know. Probably it's one of my favorite cities other than Alto Mare. I don't think we got to hear any of it. Freerin episode 2 was a banger. Not watched it yet. Just watched episode 1 and I loved it. But yeah, I need to watch more so bad. Also, all of Freerin's a banger. We're watching JJK over here, and Maki is a beast. Oh, Maki is, holy crap, such a... People think her transformation is a downgrade, and I'm like, she is powerful! Do you not realize? She becomes such a more powerful, independent, like more confident individual. It's so cool. OP3 actually makes me cry whenever I watch it. Really? That's it. I don't feel as strongly about OP3, but I love the outro because the outro is done by the same person who did the Kuma flashback scene in, like, the colored pencil in One Piece. It's so sad. And maybe it'll hit me the second time around. Definitely heard the end of it. This is the Gen 3 start music. Oh, never mind. I'm one in a Krillian Bill. There's only one of me. Happy Feet was a fever dream. Oh my god. I'm in love with Maki. Oh, as you should be. She wears those burn scars like a champion. I absolutely watch anime, but I can't find episode 1 of what? Freerin? Crunchyroll. I watch everything on Crunchyroll. Let me be like Cornifer in Hollow Knight, and just let me be an NPC who just sits around in random places and hums songs. I need to look at this Pokemon real quick. Oh, that's why it feels wrong. Oh, wow. That's why it feels so wrong. Resident Night a lot with OP3. Oh. Maybe, alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind when I watch it again. Maki came in just aura farmed on everyone. Secret-based music! Maki... goodness. Okay. Can I just get away with doing... It's kind of... Okay. I'm going a little too... We're going free on this. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna work. That looks so much better already. Holy crap. Gojo has white hair, blue eyes, amazing voice. I adore him. This is very silly toxicity. It's a brain. Slateport City? Maybe. It communicates the inherent ephemeral nature of relationships for immortals. Okay, now that. I mean, that's just... Are you telling me you're immortal? Also, oh god, Freeman just does a beautiful job, Barn. Like, there's a reason it's my favorite. There's a reason it's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite animes. I actually recently, remembered a place further than the universe. If you want, it gives that same, a lot of the same feelings that, like, Freeman does. Has a whole other ball game. That's why I resonate with Freeman in general a lot more. Just from personal reasons and stuff like that. But, like, as a whole, A Place Further Than the Universe just hits some very, very beautiful points that I highly recommend if you want another, like, short 12-episode anime for anybody to watch. It's 4 girls. They go on an expedition, or go with an expedition team to Antarctica. They all have their own reasons, but one of them is going because she wants to find out what happened to her mom, who was on the previous expedition team and disappeared. I love Gojo, Japanese VA. He plays a lot of idiots that are my type. Oh. Not immortal, totally not. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Toji would probably be my type if I outside of him being a piece of shit. Powerful, muscular man. The confidence on that one. Ooh boy. So in season 2 regarding JJK, hair pulling Nanami scene is the last thing I saw. Oh, the sheer amount of simping that happened with that scene. If I would Gojo the same way I vibe with Monica. For an NPC, I would be a lighthouse keeper, presents stoic, that turns to polite and provides something symbolism that's to those that visit them during their travels, like a little save point. Peak scene because Nanami. Toji's broke ass. Toji's only broke because he spends it all on freaking on bets. That's the only reason he's broke. There's also that one guy in not Fantasia. Oh my goodness, what the heck is it called? Symphonia, not Symphonia. I don't remember what it's called. It's the anime that I've actively said has, like, ends terribly, but is beautiful up until it ends terribly. And there's just a guy in that, and he's just, wow. He's just, wow. The only reason Gojo isn't my type is because that he's a man. Toji made me understand why some girls like deadbeat dads. I now know better. Toji doesn't shower, the man stinks. Him? He probably forgets to shower here and there. Gojo's English VA is Kaiji Tang. He voiced so many of the favorite characters, including Dazai. Oh my god. Dazai is the one in the trench coat. Bungo Stray Dogs. Holy crap, I remember watching that. They really laid it on the incestuous relationship between that freaking those siblings. That was arguably one of the only things in that show that I was just like, okay, this is a little too much for me. But otherwise, fun show, great show. I was just like, whoa. At least that I remember. Literally, the first scene is a dude that just wants to die, and he's like sitting in a barrel, and it's just like, hey, can you light this on fire? Can you explode this barrel that I'm in? That'd be great. I would love you forever if you just did that right now. Toji's parlay don't be hitting like it should. I like how Gurity and Hoopa canonically had character arcs. Yes! We don't speak of them, and they get worse. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Why is the front one smaller than the back one? You know what? We're just gonna let it slide. We're really gonna let it slide. We're gonna let it slide. This one, it's a thing. It's a thing. There we go. We don't speak of them. It's unfortunate because the dude has a really cool power. Also, they're just JoJo's stands, except their powers are books, which is is pretty freaking cool. Wasn't one of them the Great Gatsby? Didn't one of like the biggest villains have the Great Gatsby? Jojo was like my most disliked character before his death. Really? Perfect character arc from alive to dying. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Characters in Bungo Stray Dogs is based off of real authors and their most famous works. Their personalities were made with that fusion in mind. Oh, perfect. You just clarified it for me. Yes. I'll say Voldemort's name, but not them. I'll shove a straw up Voldemort's nose hole. Ugh. Up? You mean into? You gotta, like, pierce right through. Boing. Like a juice box. I got you, Wisteria. I ain't no faker. I know what I'm talking about. I'm with you. I'm with y'all. I ain't Mr. Beast or Logan Paul out here like, I like One Piece. I don't know what the heck that was, but it was a seizure, I think. I need to go to the hospital. It's just stupid. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. Boom, 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 boom. What? Okay, hold on. Where's the funny button? Heels Alive! Thank you for giving 5 memberships to the community! Ooh, welcoming Wanderers! Thank you for supporting the channel. Mr. Heels, that is the equivalent. That is the equivalent of line art flat colors. Would you like something? Don't celebrate me. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? You are my friend, and I do that for everybody. I get one F-bomb. I get one F-bomb. I get one F-bomb. You're lucky you don't do what Mew and Biggins tried to do. Or do. In general. My job is to celebrate my friends, mother... Oh, no, I get one. Don't say it again. I get one. Don't celebrate me. I thought we were cursing the stream, Mr. Potty Mouth. I get one F-up! One per stream! The other is a genius. The other's insane. The other's insane. The other's... Just that on repeat for the next 3 hours. I need to connect that better. Anywho. You said it multiple times in the stream, though, did I? I said F-bomb once. I just exist. Let me support. Exactly. Let me thank you. I was making Snoopy dinner. I can count at least 2 times in the stream. I said a different swear word. I did not say the F-bomb. And you can't prove otherwise. Even though you literally can if there is proof of it. I'm going to be obstinate about this. Unnecessarily so. What are you doing? Hi. You're just going to roll back over, aren't you? Okay. And then there's me cussing constantly on my life. Oh, man. Not a single thought behind these eyes. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Not a single thought. This music is, like, marginally melancholic. Quick, somebody prove him wrong. Hungry but don't know if I want to make food. Yes, you do. If you're hungry, you need to eat. Your body needs the sustenance, and you need to make sure you're drinking water. Because if you're not sleeping, you need to do those things. I get it. Your executive functioning might not be functioning, and that's why I'm being so adamant about this. At this point, I don't know what Yuri means. It's Sayuri, but also Yuri does mean something else entirely. So it's just a double, it's a double joke. What is happening? Actually, speaking of, I should drink some water. Alright, Dad, jeez. What did I do? What's going on? But effort. Oh, with the executive functioning thing that I was saying. Yuri as a genre is girl x girl, otherwise known as lesbians. But effort. Look. My executive functioning has been on the fritz lately. I get how it works. I think I was in Muse stream when I flat out said, somebody needs to tell me to go make food and coffee. Otherwise, I will not. Go figure what Yaoi is. Food thing wasn't even my comment. I felt personally attacked. When Thunder said Yaoi that one time, I laughed so effing hard. I'm amazed nobody did it anytime sooner. Bless Thunder. What a champion. Okay, that's what I needed to fix. I was like, alright, something's wrong here. I can merge these. I don't know why they're not. Just make my life easy, please. Alright, it's supposed to be a shiny Heracross and then like a low key, I'm pretty sure. One of these. But I almost read the same message again because I am a little stinky. I'm a little stupid sometimes. I'm a little something. Look, I also know what I attract into my streams. Other people who are neurodivergent or have some form of inability to always have their executive functioning do the functioning. And insomniacs and so on and so forth. So, like, you know what? I could probably throw a dart at one of the things that I have, and you guys probably, there's someone in the audience that has a similar issue. Isn't your horn supposed to be attached? It is. Light pink! Actually, I think you're right. That Heracross in specific turned out really nicely. I don't think I'm missing anything else. One of the things, sir? I mean, I could go for the easy depression or anxiety, but that's a little too easy. Thinking. Turkey bakey. I'm not, you know what, I'm not gonna correct it. I'm not gonna correct it. Also, I got called out. May just be too old to understand modern language. It's not modern language at all, Heels. Also, you still missed the rest of the explanation, sir. I thought the stream froze because I was perfectly still and the music was playing. This dude is just all pink. This dude's just all pink. Boom, 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 boom. Is there... Okay, it's just... Okay, hold on. Hold on, your claws are not pink. Your claws are not pink. Ew. That's not a good yellow. That's better. That's a little bit better. That's... Then your eyes. Ooh. I love Legend Arceus music. Turkey bakey. What are you drawing, sir? Looks like shiny spinneret. Shiny Heracross, actually. I missed the convo about GL genre. GL? What am I missing? What am I missing here? What am I ignorant of? I need to be able to see it better. Toxicity! Purple. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna swap it over to purple. That way you have the same tones. When you come to the realization that you did something wrong, and you need to resolve it. Let's do it by doing this. And then your arms. Okay. Let's do it like that. And then like this. And then it goes down to like here. There we go. And then correct. Do. That's better. But is that the way it's supposed to be? Kinda. Actually, hold on. We're onto something here. Oh God, what have I done with myself? Okay. Alright, that works. GL equals girls love. Oh. Gay women, you know, them lesbians. Yahweh sounds like Sonic Cowboy says. I could hear someone saying Yahweh suddenly. Are you into them Yahwehs? The Yahweh paddle. Oh no. Oh no. Dupe. Merge. And it's been corrected. So now I could do this. Oh yeah. Oh, you still have... Oh my God. What? How did I miss so much for this Pokemon? When you say with Southern accent, it sounds like Yowis. What does that even? What does that mean? What do I do here? It's definitely... I came back to the words Yahweh paddle. Really? Okay. Is Stream Chat less hinged than usual as well today? I think so. I think I've invited it, which, you know, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I think I need to correct this also. Uh-oh. I think I need to correct this also, because if I don't, it's going to bother me. So here we go! Just pronunciation is funny to me. Yowie? You heard of them Yowies? You know what? I'm just going to make this a very, very different thing. Not very different thing. I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say, so we're just going to do it. Alright, present day Krillix has to fix what past Krillix couldn't do. So let's do that. Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're getting really close. This is the last day for this. I don't know if we're gonna hit it, but... where's my button? Final Fantasy 14! Thank you for gifting 10 memberships to the community! Ooh, welcoming Wonderers! Thank you for joining the channel. Yuri, still no Yuri. Still no Yuri. Just sitting here working, thinking I can make up words too, but only understanding a small bit of what has been said. Yuri is women loving women. Sayori has the name Sayori, and Yuri is a part of Sayori's name. So when Sayori keeps getting skipped by accident, when it comes to getting a membership, everyone just says Yuri. And that's the joke. Here's the Wikipedia article. Here's the Wikipedia article explaining the joke. There are already words for all that. You can say lesbian, or you can say Yuri, which is so much faster in a Japanese word. So all the weebs are like, haha, I know Japanese. Anywho, just still no lesbians. Anywho. I need to be able to see this better because of how I'm doing this. There we are. Someone should clip that. I keep hearing like, no maidens. No maidens? Oh, there's more spikes than that. Oh, there's technically way more spikes than that. But do I just do big spikes? I really do need to make those, oh, I love this. I love this. One of my favorites. Okay, I think I just messed that one up was all. What was I gonna say? Oh, I really do need to just make more shorts that are for the streams. Oh my god, that all looked terrible. May I request a restaurant casting a fusion flare? Aye, Captain. Restaurant fusion flare. Maybe I won't be able to do what I was going to do today. Hold on. I want to sketch for Wisteria. Then for Krill 14, it's there we go. There we go. Clippers, do your thing. So much fun. This is my legacy. Clippers, get up. Here he is. Clippers. Ah! 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 Hold on. Where's, hold on. There's gotta be. Hold on. Hold on. No. None of these. No. There's gotta be like a flashing pictures, like paparazzi. Really? Hold on. Hold on. Really? Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust any of that. I'm not clicking any of that. I don't trust any of that. Never mind. The joke is dead. The joke is dead! I've killed it! Gah! Anywho. Oh, we'd be talking about gay women. Manic wind gust intensify. It won't be long before I'm onto that restaurant either, because I've got this. Technically, I've got this. I've got... we got a Litwick to do. I should do one more. Actually, I should just do get them out of the way. I should just do all of finish off Zoomster's stuff because I know they wanted the really nice photo of the two hee hoo hoo Pokemon in Paldea that have fire and are ghosts, and I can't remember their names for some reason. Don't know what's happening. Armarouge and Surreal Edge. That's what it is. That's what's going on. Those are the ones. Anywho, have one I'd like to story about. Ooh. Hell yeah. Actually, I really should sit down with... Never mind, I shouldn't say that on stream. I need to figure something out. What the heck? Okay. 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 We are getting dangerously close. Is it? It is. News Onward! Thank you for supporting the channel and giving 10 memberships to the community! I have to support my... I have to match it with Zekrom using fusion bolts. Thank you for supporting the channel. I don't know what I said anymore. Okay. Say what on stream? I mean, I can say it. I could say it. I've typed Mew's name so many times and it still doesn't know Mew. Zekrom fusion bolt. I figure how to do. Mew's Armor, thank you for being a wanderer for 16 months, Yuri. Thank you for supporting the channel. And then Salumio, thank you for being a wanderer for 15 months, Yuri. Thank you for supporting the channel. I do count those. I count those as at least towards the goal. Where's the funny thingy? Where's the funny thingy? Where's my thing? How do I get rid of this? I'm stuck in an echo! Say it, you won't. I was just gonna tell Mew that we need to have a meeting about something very important. that is technically, I'm gonna say it this way. It's technically probably gonna replace next month's goal. Let's just say it's that big, and we have yet to do official announcements on it. Okay, okay. Out of respect for what is technically my business partner on what this project is, I am not allowed to say more. We are very close. Oh lord, we are very sickeningly close. It's a lot of movies to watch in the Discord. It's a lot of movies to watch in the Discord. Let's see. Unless I thought you had a supporter. You have been a supporter much longer than me, Mew. Mew's? You'd be shocked to believe how when people have arrived to this community. Okay. So now here comes the hard part on how to do this. Movie time. I'm getting so much time for popcorn for the movies. Girl, how much I pay for an impression of the Skyrim skeleton bashing its shield? What does that sound like? I feel like that was a thing. Technically, I think if I went to my Ko-Fi, I think it would basically be $5 to say whatever you want. Keep your secrets. I do have voice acting commissions, and I never talk about those either. I'll get that running. I'll get offline commissions running, and it's the offline commissions are gonna have a limit though. Not like stream commissions. Those are gonna have a limit. Like actual slots. That's important. That's really important. Okay, these are purple. They're purple. Oh god. No. Oh, it's because they're not actually attached to anything. Brother. Goes to be like, ah! With the Half-Life crowbar sound effect. I joined the Discord a few days after becoming a supporter. I became a supporter because I didn't have the patience to wait for the mega lore video. I appreciate that. Been around longer, but it's only been a bit over a year. We could watch 2/3 of every movie. Do you generally understand the importance of keeping that stuff secret? I'm still gonna ask though. Oh, of course. I take no negativity from it. On my way to 27 months, I still need to add new badges. Just stay for the wholesomely deranged vibes. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. You know what? What am I doing? Just erase the color. You can make the colors come back. I think I had somebody in the comments recently say, not I think, I know for a fact, that they said that I felt homely, not homely, I forget what it is, like comforting, because and they were like they expressed, they're like, I mean zero offense by this. I apologize if it's offensive by any means, but you don't have like all the crazy high-tech equipment and everything else, and it just feels relatable and blah blah. Like, I don't remember all the message, but I was just like, you know what? I don't take offense to that. I get exactly what you mean by saying that, right? Like, I like it. I enjoy a Loxton video every once in a while, but there's all this extra flair and everything else that I just don't have, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna care to have. Like, I like a nice set in the future, but like this is also okay, and I think I could blame, you know, channels like Wendigoon, Wendigoon for that, right? So yeah. We skipped a lot to this movie because I don't want to cry. Okay, don't add for me. Just have fun, my friend. Wait, what? I made it. Hey, movie. Jeez, the useless thing took forever to charge. Oh no. This movie's really good though. Noisy. 2/3 times most likely cute stuff. We don't even get to see the sad part that makes me cry myself half to sleep. Even I will say this. Even if we don't hit the goal, we'll watch some of the movies. Because there was a lot that was dedicated to this, and I'm willing, you know what I mean? It might replace this stream here and there, but that's okay. If I click again on accident, back when the Pillow Saga first began. Alright, I think I can merge these. I think I can finally get the colors in. And look at that. Wait, is that the right pink? I assume it is. It seems like it. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Think I'm gonna watch 13-Hour Warrior tonight and Glider this weekend? What? Oh, 13th Warrior. I've never heard of that. Became actually active due to the greatest game of 2025, Skong. That just gives me the same. I don't know why I heard when I said Skong, I heard in my head. Skong. I still need to finish that game. I genuinely, really need to finish that game. Okay, face, body, ear, back, phalange. Because that's what that totally is. You know what? I'm gonna make those darker, just because I want them to stand out a little bit more. I know I could shade them, but I want them immediately just a little bit darker. That's already better. And then that looks so much better than it did before. That looks so much better. Oh, God. If not those, Boondock Saints, I really need to watch Boondock Saints. That's what I need to do. Alright, this one is supposed to get shaded. You know what? I'm going to shade this with the new... Do I want to shade this with the new style? Alright, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can do it with the new style that I've been doing. Because I feel like I like it so much more. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going to start... We're going to try doing this with the new style. I don't know how well it'll translate. There. There. Do. I think that's already good. That would be good right there. Oh, why does it look so messy over there? Bruh. I mean, it looks fine at a distance, but... There we are. Oh, brother, where art thou? So, yeah, I don't don't think I've ever watched that. I don't think I've ever watched that. Let's get rid of that little bit of extra right there. I think that... Nope, hold on. Hold on. Alright, if it doesn't work, then I just go back, is what I do. And I don't know if it'll work the way I want it to. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, never... Oh, no, never mind. It's working. It's working. It's working. Hold on. It's working. Oh, that's working so much. I'm... Oh, God, that just looks... terrible. Really super close up. Well, what is going on? What did I miss in chat? 13th color, white and yellow marbled. What does yellow marbled even look like? Sound effect always makes you think of the Cat in the Hat meme for the live action movie where he's about to bonk that kid's head in. That's a freaking fever dream of a movie. Long time ago in the same Milky Galaxy, Pillow Saga began with an unhinged PokeTuber and his slightly less unhinged audience. Or something like that. I don't know. I've never watched Star Wars. And shepherds we shall be for thee, my lord. The power hath set it for me in thy hand, not feet. Swiftly carry out thy commands. That's a... What was... Lake music. Fourth, and the team of souls and Numian Patri at Philly. What is that? I mean, I get what that... I get where that prayer's from. Heavy 4 years of Legend. Arceus, really? PLA is that old already. Soggy Bottom Boys is the best band in cinema. Legend Arceus, thoughts on Infinite Fusion? You're my 13th reason why. Every time you ask that, yeah, I'm adding, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's my 13th reason why. That's the first time I made that joke. It's the only time I'm making that joke on stream. I made that joke before. I like it so much. I like it so much. I like it so much. That's it. That new style. Ah, I missed. What the fudge? I'm gonna make your eyelid darker. Like music is peak. Crank that up. Oh, too late. Pillow Saga lore. Gather around people. Could you play Kaizo Emerald? Why do you guys want me to suffer? Why do you guys want me to suffer? I'm already doing the Chikorita run starting next week. I was going to try drawing the thumbnail today, but you guys were generous and decided to donate today, so I have more to do than I expected. Forgot what I was going to say now. Forgot what I was going to say. Love that joke. I've had about 13 reasons. And every time the comment because I forgot I can't say it. Yeah. It began back when I moved into my apartment after my divorce. I bought a foam beanbag pillow chair. That's where it began. Most people usually get a cat. I don't know what I would do if Anna and I were to get divorced. Excuse me, that was gross. Is there any level of peer pressure your wonderful your community could do to convince you to play Infinite Fusion again? I have played it twice! I've done 2 different Nuzlocke. What more is there to do? Actually, Infinite Fusion's supposed to be getting like a Hoenn like thing now, so I guess technically I would play it again. My Yuri community. Brother did seriously just ask that. I looked away for like 17 seconds. Pokemon Clover is a family-friendly ROM. You're funny. It eventually got a gauge hole in the casing around the foam. What? I'm evil? What are you evil about? What's going on? Oh, the Kaiser Emerald. Got it. I heard that. You know what? You can hear all you want. Smaller pillows on the foam rather than throwing out 50 pounds of foam scraps. You know what? That's probably it's a pretty smart decision. Sick of Kaizo Radical Red flooding my recommendations. Petition for the community to be the Yuris. Wait, did you win your Nuzlocke there? Yes! Yes, I have whole supercuts of both of them. That's why the merch of everything is weak to bear is a thing. We're just Krillic and the Lesbians. That's a weird band name. That's a weird band name, but you know what? Sure. Technically that's fire. Oh, that's really pretty music. I'm not gonna keep it completely black. I just looked through Clover Fakemon decks. It was straight confuddled. Just like Tubby Jim. You're missing so much. Identify as oblivious. Krill and Lesbian sounds like a banger band name. Krill and the Lesbians. Just a shrimp on the drums. Do-do, 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 do-do. I don't know why I went to Phil Collins immediately. 13 colors of foam, several artistic meltdowns, and 3 stabbings, and 8 finished pillows later. Here we are. It's so stupid when YouTube censors certain stuff. Glory is such an unironically good game, though, despite everything. I don't know how it lasted the test of time, but does it so well. Banger. Drop the Krill and the Lesbians merch. Oh my god. There's so much merch I have yet to drop that I really should. Actually, this isn't. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm still supposed to oh, no. Still supposed to do a little bit more with this, though, I think. Like, yeah. God dog it. Like, the way that they do it in, like, Gurren Lagann and everything else is also by... Actually, no, it was, well, it's Gurren Lagann, but also, whatchamacallit. I can't remember. Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. What the fudge? Oh, because I still have the funny hee-hoo. What is it called? Oh, Grand Line Review. Because Grand Line Review, this is how they do it, and then Gurren Lagann doesn't have, like, the mid-tones, I think. You're telling me a shrimp played that gnarly beat. You're telling me a shrimp fried this right? 4 stabbings. New final goal is Acrylic and the Lesbians merch. Oh my god. Set down on my scissors. No! Are you okay? I'd buy Acrylic and the Lesbians shirt. Time to drop 96 gifted memberships. Nobody better do that. That is a lot of money. That is an absurd amount of money. Working on merch right pickle business. Let me know if you want one. I might have to indulge. If someone drops that level of money, I'm gonna have to talk with them in private regarding how the heck I'm gonna draw something that's worth that much value. That would be, it's just disgusting. The pinky and the brain. Oh, it's here! I'm moderately bleeding. Wisteria. The only reason, okay, Ewa, you're new to this, but the only reason I'm not freaking out is because this is not the first time Wisteria has done this. Or something similar to this. Oh my gosh. Beans. I definitely am feeling way more. God dog it. I'm definitely feeling way more comfortable with art these days. This has been... these streams have actually been a huge help. Oh, it just mixes into something great. All of that's gonna get some extra stuff to it. Let's see. Please get the wood properly. 14 people watching, $15, like 2.5 Starbucks or adult beverages. We can boost as a team. No, no, no. Should I call my mother? The scissors went in about an inch into my left booty cheek. I mean this in the most medical way possible. Depends on how thick your ass is. Also, you might still want to anyway, just for the safety of it, because you can't look at your ass properly and medically assess your own wound. Unless you're some sort of boa constrictor who can twist themselves all the way around, or you don't have a physical spine. You might want to call for this, for just precautionary factors. Keep a large bottle of wound cleaner in my bathroom because I'm incredibly clumsy at times, and it's really good to have since it barely takes any space. I should check if I'm out. Probably should. He's right, but you should have mom check anyway. For the safety of it, have mom check. Okay, I'm telling you guys right now, this is it. This is the new art style, officially. This is it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And with the shading, at least. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Ah. Can't examine or clean that properly yourself. Yep. 1.5 inches wound is insane. Please make good choices. Yeah. Definitely make sure that you get some assistance. I've been told I have a booty of a Kardashian, and I didn't even need a BB. Protect your booty. Call your mother. That's a quote and a half. Protect your booty. Call your mother. Ow. I've also done it with scissors, but like 70% of my body fat is below my hips. Just measure 2 inches in, not 1 inch. Okay, go call your mother. 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 Plastic poisoning. Oh my lord. Glad to have you back, Wisteria. We're happy to have you back. But we also want you safe. Oh, you know what? This style is gonna look kick ass with Reshram and Zekrom. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go. Tetanus shot territory if they're metal, as long as they don't have rust on them. The only reason tetanus lives inside of rust. If people don't know that, tetanus is often derived from fecal matter or lives in fecal matter, and then it transfers from fecal matter into rusty stuff because of the fact that it's an anaerobic bacteria that, again, it's anaerobic, so it doesn't like oxygen. Simple as that. So, not just any metal, but nevertheless. Why is that like that? There we go. Implants would be silicone or plastic. Tennis booster, my doctor appointment. There we go. What's with the shiny hair across? It's a little stupid. It's Pinky in the brain. Zoomster wanted this. And I was like, oh, I can draw Pinky. I mean, tennis territory in terms of hospital or doctor would probably recommend it for something that deep. Yeah, you're right. Tennis is the dirt and rust, although the metal could still have things on it. That is also very true. Dr. Gen 5 sad music on Della Beach. It's so nostalgic. It's so pretty. It's so nice. The Pinky, and the brain. Ah! That wasn't supposed to happen. I did that wrong. And there we go. Della Beach and emotion ends farewell makes me want to cry. Ah. Wait, do I have any coffee left? Nope, not even a sip. Not even a sip. Should finish Gen 5. I have White 2. I have yet to play White 2. Okay. So that one's done. Destroying the patent. Oh, I think they said they wanted this one also. Did they? Crap. Crap. Where's... Uh-oh. Stinky. Mom and Dad are 2 states away right now. I forgot they had to go to a funeral. Hand mirror, and luck it is. Oh, goodness gracious. Stay safe, Wisteria. If you have to go through a walk-in clinic, please stay safe. Coding starting in the infinite future. I swear to God, no. Watch it closely, and I've been there. Did they mean armors? Did they say it's armors and Skeletorch? Oh no, did I lose it? Did I lose it? Is it gone? Is it gone? Oh no. Oh no, did I goof? Did I goof? Did I make a goof? Did I do an oops? I think I did an oops. I think I did an oops. I think I did an oops. Ah, I did an oops. Okay, well that's gonna have to get resolved in the future. Tennis shot is the only vaccine I'm still missing. I always got my flip-flops on, so I shouldn't need it, right? That's what you say. You say. It's better to be safe. How can I go to clinic? Blind, can't drive, remember? That's a really good point. Stay safe. You know what? We're gonna cross our fingers that you're gonna be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I guess we're gonna work on that Litwick. But you know what? I think from now on, I think the goofy sketches can be proper line arts. Alright, let's get a happy little Litwick. Not a lot of ways to draw Litwick, so I'm going to try and see if I can find some inspiration on just making it a little bit cuter. Different angles. Da, 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 da. Okay. If I survive my most recent head wound concussion, I should survive a 2-inch deep booty wound. Booty wound. No, just make sure you know where your scissors are for the future, please. Can I? You know what? Hold on. Because all Litwick is this, this, this. This is the only version of this song that I have actually enjoyed. It is not like that. It is not like that at all. Also, I did an oops already. Hold on. Make a group, open it up, plop it right there. Inner, inner, outer is what it is. Wait, I know that one. Hey! I'm just trying to think about how I want to draw it, because I don't want to draw it. Whenever I'm getting a shot, I always get a panic attack from the fear of both needles and blood. Pretend it's a bee sting, maybe. I don't think that helps at all. I don't think that helps at all. Find it nice though that I worry you guys with my failing through life. No one cares 90% of the time. I think it's just because, you know, you're a human and you are, you know, you're a human. We don't want anybody to get hurt. You're a part of the community at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, you are part of this community. If I had to take so many blood samples, I'm no longer scared of needles. My meds do pose a health risk in the wrong dosage. Isn't that all meds, technically speaking? Fear needles from having to get 13 rabies shots in my hand along the bone. Literally got my tongue pierced to help me get over it. How I just cry. I just cry and gag. Lordy. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think I've ever had a fear of needles or anything like that. They always tell me to look away, and I'm like, no, I'm good. And I just watch, which is probably its own thingamajig going on, but, you know, say I love you. Let's just draw this section of its body first. I don't like what I'm doing. Hold on. There's got to be something. There's got to be something I can do. There's got to be something I could do that makes this a little bit more interesting. And I'm going to do it from this angle instead. I'm going to move you up there. There we go. In the club, we are all family. I just imagine like a literal, just like nightclub now. We care. Everyone has a story to background. We don't know your story to care that you know your story. You don't have to know your story to care that you're human, but you have to make good choices. Yeah. So if I said to acrylic years ago, and then I made every bad decision possible. Every bad decision I could possibly make. We're gonna try it. I want to try it. I want to see what I can do here. I'll have to adjust I'll have to adjust all of this, but, you know. I do, however, get stressed out by clinics. Very annoying as my pulse needs to measure below a specific value for my meds. Oh. Heals for president, but I told you, heals for president. Heals for president! Rein the body in a little bit more. It'll give it a more cutesy factor to it. I don't like that. Smaller arms. Smaller arms, cuter. Gramps for president. Seems like my bad decisions exist in America because I don't even make bad choices. I just get sick. It's the year. I'm just a guy. Please don't celebrate me. Keels for president. And memberships for CRA. You know what? I can get behind this. Cuter, stubbier arms. Cuter, stubbier arms. Cuter, stubbier arms. I want my Litwick like a corgi. Let's see. Fear of needles comes from when I was little and doctor missed my vein twice before another doctor stepped in and got it right. Fear of blood comes from even earlier when I saw a bloody body. I am sorry that you saw that. Yeah, they missed on this arm. I remember it a little too well, where they, like, stabbed, like, a bunch of times, could not find the vein in this arm. Not even seasonally sick? Kinda wish. Hive has spoken. Happy. Perspective, I'm gonna need to work on perspective. That's something I'm learning today. I need to learn how to work on perspective, because there are some perspectives I haven't done, and I know what I should do. I need to work on boxes. Boxes would be a great thing for me to do. Okay, that is not the go. I'm trying to make good decisions, but I still end up stabbing myself in the booty anyway. I don't know why that's... You know what? At least you can say you stabbed yourself in the butt by accident. I don't like that. I don't like the fire. How... It's such a... I don't have any reference images for how to get this angle, bro! What did I do? Also, I should just make it how Litwick actually has their fire. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating it so much. Let's see. The snail and the bee, are they back together? I've lost track of this one. I've lost track of this one. Kind of just looks like a child's head. I color this thing in. It looks like it belongs in a Mori. You know what? Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. So here's one of a kind. Guess what? Kill14 takes first for commissioning me on Ko-Fi. Real? Of course. Of course he does. Of course he does. It's fine. Parody artist from the 70s, Cake, Tom Lorare, listed his song, He Prepared. Well, it's a new cast, new season. Oh, okay. It's a whole new season. Okay. All right. Well, what? I don't even know if I've watched all the episodes from last season. I don't know if I've watched all the episodes from last season. Okay. Let's... Oh, hello. Welcome back. It's quintessential parody plan to be terrible, but base skill levels are all you need. Introducing this guy, the little Jade Beetle. What is the Jade Beetle's name? So I could struggle to remember it as time goes on. I think I'm comfortable enough to start saying that sketches can start being a line art. I think I'm comfortable enough to that point. And also because I would like to start getting it proper on Ko-Fi once I get to that. Once I actually set that up. There we go. 50 viewers, but only like 4 likes. Shake my head. Shake my head. Stubby our arms! Stubby! There we go. Dude, I remember first drawing Litwick years ago in like a little tiny pocketbook. Okay. Let's just... Like, I mean tiny pocketbook, and I had a couple of different Pokemon in there. I was trying to learn how to draw forever ago. And I mean middle school. I don't know where that is. It's somewhere. It's packed away. I kept it. I think I've kept most of my drawings, old drawings. His name is the Jade Beetle. Well, I'll keep that's easy. I got it. Starbucks run is a huge boost. Make him just a happy little guy. That's a happy little guy. There we go. Get rid of all that. Let's just clean it up, and then it's done. Oh, God. Like how it's the Jade Beetle, and it's not Jade the Beetle. We're just sticking to, you know, our species names. Totally. Totally whatever that would be. Do, 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 do. Just get that end a little bit. That's better. I don't see it on screen. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. After you guys said something. Hold on. Thank you guys for saying something. Fixing that now. I think it just glitched for a second. Quit the screencast. And then I'll put the screencast back on. Ooh, put it back. Drink some water. Connect. And boom. I was tripping. Can't see the canvas. I have a familiar in a D&D game named Crow. It's a raven. Scout crossover 17th. If you're interested, what is that? Again, if you're busy, I think the 17th is the day that Anna and I actually go to check out our wedding venue because it was so cold that we couldn't go check it out. If not that day, then I think it's... Yeah, I worked that day. Not on YouTube stuff. I'm sorry. Busy trying to write about OTP methods to notice. Oh, they got married young. The affair. No! This season's moving a little too fast. Right, do we have a different writer going on? Is there a different writer? You're getting married? Yeah. What? This ring is not just me. This ring is not for show, my friend. This ring is because I have a fiance. Since... Oh, God. Since when? Since when did I propose? I forgot when I proposed. I think I proposed in the summer. Imagine getting married. Cringe. Then you're also cringe. What are you talking about? There was a crow that heard me and my friend laughing and started laughing with us. Mom didn't believe me until I said hi to the crow 2 weeks later and just started laughing. Oh. I'll just support people. I know it may sound cringe, but times is tough out here, and I don't mind that helping out if I can. May you both enjoy what you love to do for the rest of your life. Thank you, Crow14. I appreciate it. Also, I just read Chalubio's message of, you think I have enough awareness to notice a ring? Look, I don't make these assumptions. I don't make any assumptions whatsoever. There we go. There we go. I'm cringe, but I'm free. I miss that guy. He would sit and laugh and be cute. Corvids are one of my favorite birds, hands down. Corvids, great patu, great-eared nightjar, penguins, puffins, long-tailed widowbird, and the bearded vulture. Those are all my favorite birds. It was my Cub Scouts Scouting BSA program. If I am the highest person in season year adventure earner. Fingers crossed for ya. I can't cross my fingers all of a sudden. Why can't I cross my fingers? There we go. We're good. ADCM is stronger than the Forest and Anakin. Spicy neurodivergence. Spicy neurodivergence. What's your flavor of neurodivergence? Are you able to make eye contact with people? Let's see. We got seagulls here, and you already know how I feel about those scumbags. Yeesh. Gotta eat a seagull. Walk a mile in their shoes. Nope. No. I'm gonna say what I almost said without thinking. But I had to pause because I can't say it to any of you directly. My immediate reaction when thinking about a seagull and telling people to be like a seagull was to deep throat a hot dog. You know the meme. You know what that seagull did. Be like a seagull, deep throat that hot dog. Set of rooftops and wind spread before rainstorms. Eye contact is scary AF. Me, eye contact never. Currently hold a combo with most neurotypical people. My little Litwick is so cute, so far he's just a happy little guy. He's pretty much done. I'm gonna double check and make sure I didn't miss any thing. Right in the eye, there's something wrong. Glizzy chugger. Favorite of neurodivergence is that I hate pants and hold too much eye contact, that it makes people uncomfortable. That's a thing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I've always been somebody to be like, yeah, nobody can hold eye contact like I can. I just don't get bothered by it. Well. Well. Meanwhile, Anna does not like eye contact. Oh my god. There we go. There's our Litwick. Oh my god. Okay. Flats. Litwick sketch. Mushroom Fusion Flare. This is gonna be the difficult one. Favorite part of the day is sometimes people ask me what my favorite Pokemon is. And then you get to talk about how your favorite... Wait. No, I almost said the wrong one. My brain got mixed up with someone else. Also, the flavor of neurodivergence that makes me dress like a masculine and lesbian every day because it's... Wait, not masculine. That's not what that short's for, is it? Excuse my ignorance. Because the most practical clothing I could think of. What's the flavor where you don't like people looking at you, like, at all? I don't know these flavors. I don't know all of these flavors. Mask is masculine. Okay. I was not aware. Thank you for educating me. I might be neurodivergent. I am cis Hispanic at the end of the day. I think is what it is. Looks like I have a belly. Looks like makes it like this. The camera makes me look like I have a belly. I really don't. It's like it's maybe a. No, I can pinch and it hurts immediately. Like I can kind of grab. Like they're my ribs. More grabbing my ribs. Like grabbing my ribs here. Even my fiance, like, I know he likes looking at me, and that's sweet, but I don't like that he likes it. Bro, stop looking at me. Meanwhile, I'll walk. I look at Anne, I'm like, hello. And she goes, stop. And then closes the door on me. She's... Oh, God. You two are more alike than by the day. Alright, Reshiram. Do that horse riders only run you out? Do you want the shiny cell? I do. If y'all hadn't commissioned me for more stuff, I would be working on the horseradish thumbnail right now. I need to see what the fusion flare looks like, because I kind of want to spice it up in a different way. The curse of being perceived. I'm too old for all this extra newfangled terms. I can't even say I agree or not, because I have no freaking clue what is harrowing around me. Favorite neurodivergence is being super materialistic, but super picky with what to buy at the same time. Ooh, that's a sick. Hills is surrounded by Gen Z. Also, now it's our fault. It always is. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you're... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I have to disagree with Heels because I have to bother him. Oh my god, that's such a cute restaurant. Just laying down. That's so adorable. Do I want Reshiram with its booty facing towards the camera? So that way the fusion flare is like a giant flash of fire. Or should it be mid-flight? Hills is a boomer confirmed. Oh, very close. Always assume my fault. Booty to the cam. Booty to the cam. Booty, 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 fusion everywhere. Oh, that's a really pretty card. That's a good reference. Flavor of autism is maths, programming, and logic. Pretty good form of autism to have. Let's see here. I've drawn Reshiram once. And now I have to draw its whole body. God, that's such good art. The person who makes, like, the giant freaking versions of the legendaries. And, like, just absolutely daunting sizes that make you feel tiny. Devin L? I think so. It didn't, it was all pixelated, so I couldn't read the name again. My favoritism is sorting foam by color and texture and having freakouts over it. Well, don't have freakouts, please. But understandable. Currently getting my restaurant picks too. Let's see. Oh. I can't see that very well, but I think that's a great reference image that I'm primarily going to use. I'm just going to hold on. What if I just, it's such a rough idea, but if I could even just get, okay. As if I'm the dragon. I am the dragon. Ah, the workout yesterday is starting to hit. Right in the shoulders. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Guess my flavor is hoarding Pokemon cards that I never touch and getting overwhelmed when people look at me. Which was a smart type of neurospicy, but nope, easily distracted, slow learner with no object permanence, it is. Yo, no object permanence is fantastic, because you can just, like, you can just hold something, throw it away. Like, you could hold a box, and that box could have the most important stuff in the world in it. And if you just throw it away right then and there, you will not care whatsoever. And it's one of the best things. It's one of the best. I love it. I don't have to stress about what's in this box. Throw it away. I don't care anymore. All right. Okay, let's just... I cannot see this very well, but it's a great reference image for how this should be done for Fusion Flare. Let's see. Didn't find a restaurant, but I found a pic I saved with Cynthia as Sephiroth. Oh. Putting it in the server. Oh my god, that's terrifying. We're seeing because you can turn around and something you care about is gone. You can't even remember the last time you saw it. Don't have to worry about that. One Winged Champion song. It's so good. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Wait, that's a thing? Hold on. Hold on, we're taking a detour. One Winged Champion, a mashup by Moosey? Hold on. Did they make the full one? They only have... There's another one. Hold on. Hold on, there's another one. We're gonna let it play next. Hold on. To understand age range, when I shared it, I was interested in D&D. I had 6 months of meetings with local clergy to expel demons and psych ward personnel to known risks. Ah, yes, I too love Stranger Things. Say Moosey? I think so. Or at least said that. Moosey. Okay. One Winged Angel, but it was written for Cynthia in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl by Karahito. We'll let this one play out. We'll let this one play out. Maybe not. Makes me think of something hilarious. Oh. Alright, I just need to get the rough of this. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that one. The other one was the way to go. Anywho. Is that louder? Hurt so many times, it's good. No, that original one was pretty freaking great. This one's gonna take quite a bit to do proper. Is that even... Oh, I guess this was part of the original. X's younger sister turned on his PS4. His friend's profile was up to Moose Knuckle. He goes, that doesn't make much sense. Moose don't have knuckles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is going to take time. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Let's just get the neck there. Let's just get the neck there. Nightbot, that is not a good time to say hydration check after Moose Knuckle. Lord almighty. How do you draw this guy? Putting challenges out here. Just do that. Did not tell her what it means. You're good people. Plus, putting out the filled bags of sorted foam from the stream so far. I need to see this. It's been so long. Those are huge bags. Holy crap. Those are huge bags. I did not think they were that big. It's like, what, 10-gallon bags? 12-gallon bags? Is that me? Did I make that sound? What was that? Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be... Okay. Okay. Alright. This might not be the way to go. We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit and fix what we have to do it right. Why you are a strange little dragon sometimes. You know that? That doesn't seem right. Not including the 3 partial bags behind me, 10-gallon kitchen bags. I was close. I was close. Maybe, you know what? Hold on. Let's be real, nobody talks about the pee more than straight teenage boys who think that's the funniest thing. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all. You know what? Hold on. Oh. I have this all sorts of wrong, technically speaking. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. I know I spent time on that shot, but I have a better one. I have a better, in my head, or what I see, I already have a better one. I just need the regular old shot. I just need the regular old shot of Reshiram. Maybe with mouth open. I got this. I got this. It just clicked. Reshi picks I gathered? Maybe. Forgot the regular pork bacon because I deserve it after wounding myself. Isn't that bad for you? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can't really. we're getting a little close. Where's the goal? There it is. Tlumio! Thank you for gifting 10 memberships to the community! Welcoming Wanderers! Oh, you got Blob! Thank you for supporting the channel. You have something in mind? Also, yes, I'm allergic. Goodness, wisteria! Okay, hold on. Hold on. There it is. There it is. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Fusion Flare does not need to be the entire body. But what I should... Oh, God. It's just such a big Pokemon. Xerneas being fabulous. Geomancy. Geomancy, Xerneas, it is. Full-colored shades. I'm just going to type fulls for these. There we go. There we go. Ooh, almost stabbed myself again. Caught before I sat on my bed. Put the scissors somewhere safe. Speaking of allergy, I just realized you said think of needles like a bee sting and allergic to those. Well, oopsies. 10'6" dragon. Perspective is wild. This is gonna be this is... Memberships are allergic to Zayuri. You know what? Hold on. That's a really good reference image. How's your booty doing? Are you okay? Alright, what did Mew send for reference images? Lots. Holy bejeeba. Ooh. Oh my god, some of these are so much better than what I usually see for Reshiram whatsoever. Because it's... Oh, hi there, Blob. Good morning. Oh. Okay, Mew, thank you for sending these. I've had these pics for years. Okay. Well, these are also Zekrom reference pics, too. Still bleeding. Oh, no. That's not. Please. Please tend to the wound. Zekrom and just one folder because there's a lot of art with just the two of them. There is. There is. How could you not have both? Okay. Okay, I'm understanding a lot better now. These... Okay, these are massively useful. Especially... There's two in particular that are a huge help. That it pretty much gives me exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. 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 You're gonna see which ones I'm talking about pretty quickly, too, I think, Mew. Okay. Because, the back shots of this one works amazingly. What a great birthday present, gift of membership. Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Blob. There we go. Girl looks different. What did I miss? I don't know. Why would I look any different than I normally do? Actually. Okay, so that's how that looks. It is like that. But I'm not gonna have it. More like a husband. Bleeding you should clean it. The issue is that closing it might just trap the blood. Get to a clinic fairly soon. You might need to call somebody. Has it slowed down? Yeah, it's slowing down. If it's slowed down, that's one thing at least. Let's see. He talked about getting married soon earlier. That is true. Soon. Probably not gonna happen until like late late next year, yeah. There we go. There we are. Soon is relative. Yeah, time is a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. We know this. We know how this works. Do that. That's not going to matter as much soon enough. What is another shot? I have a gauze over and I slowed down. They were thin scissors made for sewing. The blades are 2 inches. I'm bad at measurements. I thought they were 1 inch, but only one blade went in. At least it's slowed down. Oh, I just realized I was watching the very start of the stream and not the live thing. Hi, Blob. Happy birthday. Okay, so then everything comes together here. Everything comes to, well, actually it comes together right here. There we go. That's a long time between proposal and wedding. Yeah, so we're both in kind of that stage where like, oh yeah, we could just go to the courthouse and get married proper tomorrow. Sure. Alright, we're comfortable with that idea. But we do want to make it nice without spending $1 billion freaking dollars. And the problem with wedding venues is when you book one, the ones that are good, they're like, oh yeah, you're not booking us for like a year from now is the problem, right? So that's the big reason behind that, or why that happens. I don't want that. I want... Let's see. Hi, birthday was a few days ago, but honestly, it wasn't much to note birthday-wise, which for someone like me is a good thing. Honestly, just wanted a day without any annoyances, to be honest. You know what? I feel that energy. I am a let me go have dinner and I'm done type person, right? Let me just go have a nice dinner. Obviously stream a little bit because it's fun to stream, play games, so on and so forth, right? Your feet. Let's just do this for now. We can always do more with that later. And then, because I want you sitting. But I still want... How does... Yeah, it does look like that, huh? How many feathers do you have? 4? Let's do that. Then, technically a legal adult now. Any adulting tips? Do your best. Just your best. Birthday's just me and meeting my friend who I share a birthday with and eating dinner with my parents and grandparents, and that's so nice. I think that's just nice. That just sounds nice. We're gonna have to move you over. We're gonna have to work a lot on that tail also. Scared of people on the road, so I haven't tried to get a driver's license or permit. I should rectify that soon. Probably. It takes time though. It does take time. Let's see those feathers. Fix those. Oh, you're a girl dragon. Looking at Rusharum. What I should do is that, because you guys are there, I can have two. Oops, sorry. I can have two reference images up. Oh, that's so much better for understanding. But also, this area down here. Oops. This area down here, yeah, I gotta fusion flare it up. So that's not gonna matter. Not a lot of... Depending if I want to sort more right after eating forbidden bacon. Why do you hurt yourself? Why? So my birthday was the last birthday that had guests. Unfortunately, I can't imagine my 25th one. This year will have any guests either. You know what? Honestly, I think mine was not too long after yours, guest-wise. I mean, other than, obviously, like, I had Anna, but... This shot is just what's gonna carry how I understand what the heck I'm doing here. I might just make you smaller. I think what I also need to do is for my brain to understand what the heck I'm doing better. These are way too large. Nope. These are way too large. Or are they? What they need to do is they need to follow the body, is what I'm doing wrong. So, here, here, and then these need to be moved out now. There are 4 bags of white foam. That is 5 more pillows. 5 whole pillows. That's still not quite there, unless I do that. Struggle. What does... Hold on. Reshram. 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 If you're facing... You have it like this. But do I want it that way? It's a that I'm in the middle spotlight as a person instead of a musician or any other hobby. Playing music in live audience is great though. I feel the same. It's like I don't want to be the center. Like if it's performative, I can be the center of attention. Speeches, YouTube, so on and so forth. Right? If I'm supposed to lead, sure, give it to me. But if it's like, hey, we're celebrating you, I didn't really do anything. I just lived. And it's like, yeah, you should learn to celebrate the fact that you lived a whole year. It's difficult. So like I get that. But it's important. You know what? Freaking wyverns. Got elbows and shit. I don't like. I want. There's gotta be a way to do. Don't like any of that. So let's take it back a notch. Also, is that the focus, though? And should I be drawing that entire wing? Normally, I'm celebrating my own mortality, especially since I'm here without consent. You have forced me into this reality! Let's see if I try it this way, if I like it, if it'll work better. Because you have that, but instead of having that top piece, it's kind of like this. I do think that the fact that I'm still here after all I went through is impressive. That is one of the few areas where I can compliment myself. You take it. Been through a lot. And that's like the whole point of celebrating your birthday, right? You know, people, it is not easy surviving. It's just not. It just isn't. I need to extend that. If I extend that just a little bit, then I can make this wing look great. Rather than just making it look good. Let's take this. I had it, then I lost it. I had it, then I lost it. Hold on. Gotta gather it back. Gotta gather it back. Gotta gather it back. I'm probably gonna have to adjust these wings a number of times before it's proper the way it should be. Like this right here bothers me. That bump needs to still be brought. Actually, the bump doesn't need to be brought in because this is where her claws are. Supposed to make it forbidden bacon. I found a new skill. It's supposed to be for eggs. Oh no. I probably won't look at it right now just because I want to try and hold on to this. Got reference images all over the place. 12 pieces. Are your claws separate? They are. Why are your claws separated? I don't like that. Your anatomy is so strange. Like you're not a dragon. You're like a wyvern. Bleeding has almost stopped. Thank God. Dirty Mind made me think of some eggplant when I heard forbidden bacon. Man is running on willpower and caffeine. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. And that's what I'm going to run on tomorrow as well. We'll have to mess with those claws later. We'll have to mess with those claws later. Where'd my other reference image go? Let's see. Taste of coffee fills you with determination, dude. The sheer amount of coffee that like I try not to drink stupid amounts, especially on days where I know my anxiety is going to be higher. Because I just know what it does to me. But at the same time, it just, with the right amount, it just gives me all the concentration I need. This wing is gonna go behind. These wings need a lot of work. These wings need a lot of work. I kind of like those wings, too. God dang it. Running on them all out of willpower. I saw that thermos. It's a stupid amount. Oh, this isn't coffee. This is water. This is water. That is only water. If I'm drinking out of that, it is only water. Strictly water. You know what? I need to get this wing down before I do anything else. I have to. Because if I don't, it's going to bother me the entire time, and it's not going to fit. That's fine. That structure is fine. It's starting there is where it needs to change. Starting... Okay, we're good. Starting there is where it needs to change. So it goes right there. You know what? What if I do try like that? Nope, too far. More angelic wings like they have, or bird wings. Scouts working great support you while running on pure caffeine. The fact that Sans loves puns and Peppers loves spaghetti as much as I love both things fills me with determination. I need some cherry Pepsi. 4th can today. Ooh. I'll do the strawberry and cream 0-calorie one every once in a while. That's definitely better. These shoulder muscles. Could make miso soup tomorrow. Yo. I like some instant miso. It ain't genuine. It ain't the proper stuff, but you know what? It's close enough, and that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me sometimes.
You know what? Why don't I just... That's why. That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that. Although I think that positioning right there is the right idea. Have that wing straggle out. Nope, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back.
So you have Red Bull in the fridge? Oh. Like how much thought you're going into. Honestly, my first time seeing the thought process you're having. Never could understand the mindset of an artist. It's interesting. I'm just glad you're doing my work and observing. Thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm just like, I'm looking at all the reference images that Mew supplied me with, and I'm trying to figure out this other wing now. Because Reshiram is such a weird... I'm going to be real. Reshiram is a Pokemon that is a little bit weird visually to me. I'm going to redo this because I don't like this anymore. Is a little bit weird visually to me, but there's... When I stop thinking of them as, like, scales or anything else, it makes it easier to be like, oh, I can start thinking of it as, like, feathers. And if I can think of it as feathers, I know I can do feathers. I know I can do feathers. Here we go. Made chicken and tofu soup and a miso broth last week with glass noodles. Just buy some miso paste, boil water, throw in some paste, and add some garnish. Oh, so it's... Okay, so it really isn't all that different from probably what I've been doing, I suppose. It's like the powder stuff, I guess. See, I still don't like it. Definitely. It's cheaper and tastier than instant miso, probably faster too. Really? Maybe I should put more feathers on these things. Okay, if the back is here, for once I actually need to do this. If the back is there, shoulder blade, some space between them. Shoulder blade, arm. Do I want it all the way extended out, or do I only want one extended out? So that should be attached like that, not blocked off by the back. Not that much. And then... Hold on. Keep it consistent on both sides. We can always adjust a little bit. It's... How far out? Just starting a live when I get your commission. Cheaper and tastier instant meats are probably faster too. Whichever you, dried seaweed that I need to make seaweed soup with. I have dried seaweed from our neighbor. Restaurant design is packing a push that rivals Probo Pass. It really is, isn't it? It's got a big old chest here. Show off more of the wing here. That's not right. It's close. Ah, it's close, but not quite there. It's also not the right number of feathers. I need that to be consistent on both sides. Dried seaweed can also be nice to add if you have any, or thinly sliced pork or beef. Sure, at high heat, just add what you vibe with. That's what I do when cooking. I really enjoy cooking, so I've never really liked instant meals. I, sometimes I think it's if I was working like a normal job where it wasn't on my schedule, I'd be a little bit more uh like that. But I do kind of like trash food sometimes, and really do just need a really quick food. Um, Although I've been resisting it a lot lately because I'm just trying to pay, really just trying to pay off student debt pretty much. Let's take all this and actually round it out. How many feathers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God dog it! 2, 3. I'm missing one right in here. God. God dog it. Yeah, okay, this needs to get split. That big one's kind of big, but it's okay that it's that large. It's these two that have to get split into more, though. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're cooking a little bit better. We're cooking a little bit better now. Okay. I need to fix these wings, though. How do I have it over there? I have it. Okay. How New Snap made me love Xerneas even more than I did before. Majestic and graceful. It's got, oh god, Snap lore. That's still a video I should do. Like, the actual lore of Snap. So I've got the ecology video, but I should really figure out how to appeal to the masses with a Snap thingamajig. I gotta be real, it's wild to think that streams have been doing way better this month than videos. Like, the videos are obviously important still, but oof. Okay. I like the way that this... I like the way the wings and everything are done on this. Oh, that feels so much better. Holy crap. Make it wider on one end, smaller on the other, since I want to really show that these wings are coming out. Nope, nope. Nope, these are too far apart. There we go. That's coming together. Did TikTok cause that? No. TikTok, it's funny. Apparently, I think TikTok has been exploding. Not in the good way, like in the bad way. Let's see here. Also, meh, whatever. Didn't mean to hit that. How do I do? We'd erase that. We'd erase that. This. TikTok took a big hit recently. Yeah, what was going on there? Like, the last couple of days, I've just seen all the creators freaking out. Oh, there's... trash. Like, they just found out they had more, like, stream viewing time than all other platforms combined, and then within, what, a week or two, it just got bopped. They're profiling American users? Oh. Aren't they technically... Isn't that technically what already happens? I'm... Too big of a claw, too big of a claw, too big of a claw. We'll worry about that foot in the future. Check the new terms when you have time or watch a video on it. Aye, aye, Captain. I really should. I saw a video recommended to me saying that it was disgusting, but I didn't know. Or I'd rather I didn't make time. Even though I really should. Of all things. To make time for it. That is an important thing to make time for. I just saw your other message, Mew, on what you were combining your refs with, and I was not ready for that image. I was not ready to see that image. I like this. Is it cursed? No, it's not cursed. It was just Jesus. Stairway to heaven. I like this. It's holy. I wasn't ready to be sent out a caked up Thanos and a thong the other day, yet I was. Restaurant Jesus? Reference images can come from many sources. Adachi, why did you just move of your own volition? I might have to just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Doop. Didn't want to, but I have no choice. This is when I work on Krill 14 comms. Yep. You guys should check out new streams. Just imagine... You know what? Why am I worried about that right now? I need to do... Wonder if someone has drawn Restaurant being crucified. Probably exists, even though I can't fathom why. I mean, Getsus did crucify people in the manga, so I can see it. These streams are great. Facts. Pure facts. Okay.
do that. This one should lead. What a diva. She's got eyeliner and everything. God dang. Diva dragon. Oh, God. Okay, eye time. We talk about the wind sometimes. Okay, listen here, you little shit. I'm just going to lower that size a little bit more. Line it up where the nose would be. Which... would be there, not where I have it. Wait, is it the under? It is the under, okay. Connect this right there. Just thin that out so I can see it better. I can feel the insanity taking hold. Slowly but surely. Do I want to draw eyes like Pokemon has them? Or do I want to draw the eyes like I want to have them? Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Your faces. Gone. See, this is going to be the next part. Working on the eye, working on the face, getting it right. Oh, no. Let's talk about the win with Mew into Lumio. Almost passed out before Red Bull. Give me wings. Alright, listen here. This is a sign. This is a sign. Ugh. What have I eaten today? I've had a sandwich. Okay. I've only had a sandwich. I should have a good dinner tonight. Don't know what we're cooking. Don't know what I'm cooking. But we should. We should. How do they draw these eyes? And am I just drawing it too? Because, okay, they have it like... Oh, no. I mean, that works, but it doesn't look like Reshiram. Oh, it's because I'm missing all the extra hair. No shit, it doesn't look like Reshiram. Oh, I wonder what's going on here. I wonder if there's something missing. Oh, it almost seems like it doesn't look like... Yeah, because it doesn't have the freaking giant Goldilocks hair that Reshiram has. How does your head work? There we go. Oh god, there's two I had to approve. Girl getting on my perforated booty to eat when he hasn't eaten all that much either. Hey, I ate an entire, like, probably half-pound enchilada and 2.5 breadsticks with Alfredo sauce from Olive Garden last night. Like, maybe an hour or two before bed. If I go longer without eating, it's because I eat snake dinner, okay? I have hot Italian sausage that I will pretend is a luxury glizzy. Naked Restaurant the bald Restaurant's actually so cursed though. Looks like it asked for 1 inch off the hair salon. Oh no. We're fixing it. Do I want it like that, or should it be... I feel like that's a good base. No, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Smaller. And then you do this. If I were to, let's just see what it looks like. I'm going to duplicate, and then get rid of that, and then use this to just get rid of all the stuff that would be in between here. So that way I can clearly see what this would look like. Actually, that works. That actually works. I took my meds late, so I barely ate dinner today. Goodness, I'm bad. Oh, my girl, what happened? She didn't have her hair. She didn't have her hair. She didn't have her hair. It's okay though. Let's see though. I think that works. Oops, that's not how that was supposed to go. There we are. Just stopping in to say hi and bye. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for dropping in, Kag. Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna put this on another layer though. Actually, that works. Okay. Why is its neck so much larger than the rest of its body? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. Hold on, you're going bald again. We need to adjust this. We need to adjust this. We're just gonna do that. That's a little bit better. We now need to adjust these. I mean, that one not so much, but we're still gonna adjust it because I want it to look right. That's a little bit better. Like me turning the dragon bald. Making cookies now. Alright, we need to work on this body section right here also. I think we can merge everything. I think it looks good. But I think I need to work on this body section. Just fill it out a little bit more than what it is. Oh. I have to trust this. I have to trust this. I have to trust this. I have to trust the vision. I have to trust the vision here. Finally managed to finish the summary of the second of the 3 white papers. Okami time. Okami. Okami. You know what? I didn't mean for that to be a part of this, but we can do that. That was part of the main body originally. But that works really well for all this. There we are. Like that works. Store-bought cookies, no it is. No one's activated at Okami. Mixer broke, don't have a bread. Ah, gotcha. Mom had a nerve to say she didn't know what this package is. Girl, it has your name on it. Use a sleeper agent. For Okami, absolutely. Your eye. How do I get... I mean, that's what you look like. You just don't have the shading in, which makes it look wrong. So I gotta trust that that will look fine too, and I can always adjust. Here's also drawing. All of this is gonna get changed. All of that's gonna get changed. Forget ordering something, it takes long to do how long it takes to deliver. Let's do... Something feels wrong. Why? Why does it feel wrong? You know what? I think there's one other thing I should do here. Not one other thing. There's a lot of things I should do here. But there's one very particular thing that's going to change. Let's just dupe, just in case I do this horribly wrong and it does not work the way I think it's going to work. Let's do that. Kind of like I have a snake mouth, don't you? Oh, God. Oh, it's going to look terrible for a while. It's going to look terrible for a while. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this was a skill set. Maybe this was a skill set and I just got skill checked. Oh, God. This was a skill set and I got skill checked. Oh, God. It doesn't look angry. It doesn't look angry. It just looks weird. This might not be the way to go. This one might not be the way to go. It looks like a Muppet. Nope, it's not the way to go. Nope. No, it's not the way to go. But it doesn't look good either. Alright, I need Screaming Reshiram. I need Angry Reshiram. I need to look at Angry Reshiram. That's not... Well, I don't know what it is. That immediately said it was her skincare subscription. Oh, God. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again, but a different way. Lower jaw is what moves. That's how bodies work. Forget being a member here for 7 months. Lordy. Oh, that's full profile, though. Hold up. That's full profile. Hold up. Hold up. Did I dupe? I did dupe. Okay. Really? That's how they do it in the anime? Do I want to do it that way? I mean, that's a fine reference. I think it's just the pure profile that it just doesn't look right. I might have to change that completely. It just also the eyes just don't look right. Hold on, we're just gonna redo the eye. We're redoing that eye. I feel like that's a huge problem too. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're fixing it. It's a little bit more Pokemon-like. I don't know if I want to draw it like how they have it, though. I mean, it's definitely spookier looking. Okay. You know what? You know what? No Iris for you. You're looking spooky. That's it. That's it. No, we're done with that. Hydration check. Yeah, I should probably drink water. Oh, that's a really good example, too. Ah, hold on. I see what the issue is. Hold on. This is going to look terrible at first, but I'm doing it just for my own sake. Don't make it larger by accident. Kill depriving dragon of eyes. I'll deprive you of eyes next. Just you wait. Just you watch. Just you watch. You know what? You know what? Oh, wait. I can't do that. Wait, can I do that? Hold on. Let's find out. That didn't work. I thought I could turn everything off at once. I thought I could turn everything off at once. I was going to make everything completely black. Let's do... God dog it. We'll make it work. Wind is trying to be threatening. Hi! Wind can be pretty threatening. Be like a hurricane, you know? I say in the most non-threatening way possible. Okay, that's not anything I need to worry about. Just big, angry. Hope you all enjoyed that. Technically, the front one should be larger. How does that work? How do teeth work? I'm just gonna pull all mine out. Then I'll figure out how that works. Mew has told me how teeth works. Okay, it's definitely spookier, but I'm not quite hitting the face where it needs to be. Still. And I need these teeth to be just right. You know what? If I just do this. God dog it. I can... Oh, you know what? Hold on. We'll fix that later. I've slept through a storm on an island. The rest of the people in the house said it sounded like a freight train. Ugh. Evening squall be modeling menacing. Teeth work by grinding and cutting into pieces and mushing as well. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So the way that this works, though, let's grab blue. It's all gray already. I'm going to make blue a little bit larger. Is we have, it has big ball of fire, right? It has big ball of fire. Ball of fire. Huh, weird. Ball of fire has a little X in it, is the way that that's typically drawn, looks like, at least in the anime. And then you have super duper scooper pooper bright tail, right? Like all of this is just glowing. I might do. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, but I'm gonna make it look pretty while cheating here. It'll be this, and then I want that to be at its brightest. This coming off here. Make it look round by doing this. Maybe I attach that there instead. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh, this is on a different layer, right? Put that there. And then let that curve into that. There we go. So I'm glad I saved that red ball. I was about 5 minutes away from waking up at 3 a.m. Goodness. Big fireball. Big fireball. Indeed. Okay. Okay. I see what must be done now. Okay. And that also means I know what parts are not going to get proper lines in them and what is. So let's get started. This is already the hardest part. What time is it? Oh, I still got time. I got time. Nope. I want. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Do 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 do. Gosh, that art of Reshiram holding N is just so pretty. And that's definitely inspiring how the wings get done on this one. If it wasn't for that one, I would have probably been stuck on these wings for a while. That card is a godlike. What, really? That's from a... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was from a card. All I did was vacuum and clean the kitchen a little. I felt like I pulled a 9 to 5. Yeah, that's what happens when you're recovering. That's what happens when you're recovering. Wait. Oh, God. Okay. I messed up, but we can fix it. I messed up, but we can fix it. It's not that hard. There we are. Oh, I heard Reshi holding N. No. No, okay. No, it's one of the reference images you sent me. Just got test results. Vitamin B12 and D deficiency is bad. They're manageable. Vitamin D deficiency is probably, I mean, if you live in colder regions, then that's really easy. Pretty much anyone in, like, Midwest dealing, or, like, really cold environments where there's less sun probably has a vitamin D deficiency. So watching me looks like I'm skipping dinner again because I can't eat when I'm angry. Yay, family drama. Hopefully you don't feel so angry later on and you can eat. Eating's important. Should I even have that there? I feel like that's just a distraction from what the rest of it is. I feel like I should just... Oh my god, why? Most fact I hate outdoors, too much stimulus outdoors. Yep, that'll do it then. That'll definitely do it. That will definitely do it. Nope. I shouldn't have done it that way. Keep it the way I have it. Keep it the way I have it. What? Okay, alright, that's fine. I could just redo it. Sure, that works. We're reaching that end of the stream where it's like I'm just doing nothing but mimicking the song and locking in a little bit more. But that's okay. And then this has to attach through this. My arm shook. There we go, that's better. We could just do that, and it's all fixed. 30 blankets and 17 pillows now. My mom gave me 3 yesterday. This game is so pretty. My brain immediately forgot what you were playing. Immediately. I need to look. I need to look. I need to look. I need to look. I can't find it. I remember my early days drawing when I tried to make perfectly symmetrical shapes and ripped the paper in half when I was just slightly off. Yeah. Yeah, I remember all the frustration. Sometimes there's still frustration. I mean, it depends on the day, right? But I've kind of just sat down and just like, you know what? I got this. I can do this. I've been doing this. And I've been committing to learning properly for a while now. If something's not working, then it means that I should try a different way, right? I should just definitely try drawing in a different, different, the subject in a different position or something else that makes better sense to my brain. That still provides the challenge or what I'm trying to get across. Which is, I mean, that's literally what happened with this, right? There we go. Close to 30 pillows by the end of the Pillow Saga. The end? The Pillow Saga ends? I'm surprised there's an ending to it. We will see this in the back. Okay, hold on. Sleepy Hypnos, Sleepy Hypnos. I'm gonna have to look at the Discord with everything that everyone's sharing at the end. I should. There we go. That's what was going wrong. It would be an empty once I start on the phone. Ah, there we go. Good point. Good point. Good point. Let's put the thing here. No. Should have been doing it right away, but happens. Why am I doing it like that? What was wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What was that? What was that about? Ignore that. How did it look on? Okay. Nope. We gotta erase a lot of this. A lot of this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Definitely better. Oh, I've eight made from foam already, plus the 70 yet to be made from the backspace. So today that equals 15 pillows. Hi, Odie. Oh, I'm looking sorry like the video. Yeah. Small babu. Small potato. There, back home. Wait, on carpet. Makes it difficult. Okay, we're good. Baby, 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 baby. Odie, Odie, baby. Okay. My throat is so shredded. If I talk in like a normal tone, this is what I sound like. Like if I'm trying to talk not with like actual vocalization, this is it. This is it. I have shredded my voice. Hooray. But if I talk with the higher register, I'm perfectly fine. Talk with a normal register and it's gone. I need to drink a lot of tea. I need to drink a lot of tea. I didn't follow my own line art for squat, but that's because I didn't like it, and that looks already better. Trying to make my drawings better because the pair of twins in my class could draw realistically, and we're both ambidextrous. Be a line of people asking them to draw them a self-portrait. That's okay. That's a lot of skill. 9 so far. I found an empty case that needs to be filled. Another victim. They don't look fudge. That's okay. I love tea. What's everyone's favorite kind of tea? There was a tiramisu that I had, and I really liked that. Otherwise, milk teas are just really nice, even though I shouldn't have milk tea. I shouldn't have milk. Kind of got them Sid the Sloth toes. Sid the Sloth. Dejirling. Lemon ginger with honey. Sid's tea. Oh my god, no. Okay, I see why it's there. But is that necessary? I don't know. I do not know. Oolong has really been growing on me as well. As well as Shengpu. So you made me buy Digimons the other day. Bad influence, I see. What? Oh, DiGiorno's. I read DiGiorno's as Digimons. I just got an Agumon from the frozen pizza section. I'm just gonna go back to drawing. 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 Clearly, I can't be trusted to read chat anymore. Hello, Odie. Yes, I feel you perking up over there. You know, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was working. That was working. But now I need to correct it. I would cry if I suddenly found out I did all of this on the sketch layer. I would cry. I would cry. I would immediately turn this into an offline commission. I might check out the dollar store. I have some cute pillowcase too when I go tomorrow to get thread. Okay, Grandpa, time for bed. Hi there, Ash. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Oh my god. Spooky restaurant. It will be spooky. Okay. Let's clean the gal up. Let's clean this gal up. Either I'm going to be able to stream a little bit longer today, or, as I predict, Anna will call me. And then I will be done with stream, because she'll call me as she drives home. And she gets a long drive, so you know what happens. I only get pillows to hug them. I hate having one under my head. Really? College sucks. I haven't been able to catch streams, but also I love learning. Hey, that's okay. Hey, I'm happy you're prioritizing college like you should. You know, you're spending money on that. Prioritize your education. I'm happy you're making the smart decision. Uh. That's gonna bother me. That's better. Actually, I'm on scholarship. Am nerd. Okay. You know what I mean, though. Scholarship is still money. I was on scholarship. That is still money. Well, I was on scholarship for a while. And then I don't know why. I think I was taking too many classes or something. And they were like, well, what about that? And I was like, well, okay. Spending money here, too. I thought I got credits for this. You're getting credits for this. I don't know what I'm teaching. I don't know what I'm teaching. As I call myself Professor Krillic on the second channel because everyone else calls me Professor. I'm just like, alright, well, I guess. But only on that channel will I call myself by that name. Guess who drew something on the same layer when it was meant to be separate? Oh no, Mew! Oh no. Me, teaching Pokemon at college. Fair. Especially if I get this gallery college video done for this weekend like I plan to. Which is why this is the only stream happening this week as my voice cracks. Oh my god. Oh, the big hunger just hit. The big hungy. Maybe I should leave that one alone. There we go. It's all good. I can fix it easily. Bless. Huh? Oh. Why aren't you attached? God dang it. Alright, that's fine. Just do that. That fixes it. Also working on pedigrees and bio and already know a lot of stuff, so it's been trying desperately to resist the urge to teach the class. I usually just stay silent in class if I know something. I'm not gonna lie. I am the one who's like, yeah, I know exactly what this is because I've been taught it already by someone else properly in college. So I'm just gonna stay quiet. Like, that's just me. If it's I don't know and I think I figured it out, then I will consistently raise my hand. But actually there should be at least one more pillow done. One more pillow! Oh, Minecraft Village. Huh? And just like that, it died. If I were to do YouTube like I want to, I'll do Pillow Saga 2 Electric Boogaloo on stream if I get big enough. You just do it. You just do it. Cozy vibes, music, done. Craft streams on Twitch. Does that sound in real life, or is that sound in the music, or is that sound in my head? Or am I about to die? I don't know. We're all about to find out. It'd be a real shame if I suddenly became schizophrenic on stream. Doesn't help that I'm tutoring for money. Does it help? Why wouldn't it help? That was perfect. The what? Currently, I'm taking a class in Haskell programming the language. I've never even heard about that. Little Red Towns. Weird adult life. Adults tell you being a student isn't a job even though it's just soul sucking, but then you enter college and they charge you a fortune for existing instead of paying you. Yeah. Yeah. I miss my professors. That's who I miss. They taught good. To put it in the worst way possible, grammatically, they taught good. I have to put this in a black background. Oh, the MC noise. Oh, thank you. So I did the head nod. Just wait till you hear the. Oh wait, hold on. What is the zombie? We get so by next week I shall have sentinel pills. We get paid here to study. Because I have teaching instincts, like I constantly want to help other people or help the professor explain it. Makes it easy and trying desperately to be helpful. Yeah, okay, I know that feel. I know that feel. I still know that feel. Not in the classroom as much. I was the person where, like, if I was in the field, then I was very quick to be like, yep, it's this. Because I'm like, I'm in the field. We are out here. We are stuck out here until we get the job done and we get the job done right. I am going to be very, very active in this discussion so we can get it done and go home. Especially if it's a nasty day outside. Like, I like being outside. But also, if it's a job to do and I could speed up the class, absolutely I will. That's gonna be positively glorious by the end of the saga. You'll have you'll be able to you'll have its own postal code. I just botched that joke so badly because I giggled so much at it. You'll have your own postal code for your pillow fort or for your nest. Okay, I'm feeling way more confident about this now than I was before. So many people programming teacher in high school was kind of competent. A lot of people need help from their students. That sounds about right. Please, every time I build a house in Minecraft, it's always over our mind. There's always one zombie, one spider attack. Gotta go up to the basement. They're just hiss like cats. It can be the consequence we have dangerous levels of CO2 because it's Cali and everything is on fire. Jesus Christ, stay safe. Making that sound gave me PTSD flashbacks. Oh, oh, there she is. There she is. Hello. What did you say, what's up? Oh, hold on. Hello, I transferred and everything's a lot louder now. Yeah. Okay, I'm on stream, but you're not out loud, so, I mean. Uh-huh. So, wait, say that again? She needs the bigger office because she's been at this job long. Or she's been in this job before. Interesting logic. Oh. Oh, so you could just play the card and be like, hey, I've done this before. I get a bigger office. Yeah, fair enough. Ah. She sounds terrible. No, that's not. Oh, she sounds entitled. Oh, that's fun. Chat's getting all the gossip. Obligatory science for him. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be I yeah, this doesn't she doesn't sound like she's the most pleasant individual. Yeah, yeah, good point. Good point. I wouldn't either. She sounds like a word that I'm trying not to say on stream. You're not special. I have that job too. Is effectively what it is. She's not exactly. Yeah, yeah. It'd be really funny if she tries to pull anything, and then you're just like, you do realize, like, it, you can just pull that card if you realize you're not special. I have the same position you do. Uh huh. So it just sounds like she's going to be an entitled individual that believes that she knows better because she's done the job, and she's probably only done the job for like maybe a year. And so she's just going to be that type of person where it's like, well, I could do it this way because I know this stuff. It's, oh my god. Okay, narcissistic personality, check. my 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 chat is only hearing half the conversation, and so one of them was just like, "I heard you won't say it. You think that you won't say it on stream. Are you saying that she's a bitch?" And I'm like, and I'm immediately it's like, "No, I'm saying she's a cunt." It's as simple as that. Sorry for all, and for if there's any children in the audiences today. Oops. I don't either. I wouldn't like her vibes either. She sounds entitled. She said, if you're constantly like, I was at this job before, and I've done this. It's like, and you're saying it multiple times a day within the first week. It's like, why? Who gives a shit? Who cares? Yeah, yeah. But she's just, it sounds like she's just like, I was in this before without like any prompt to do so. Sounds like it. I'd say so. Yeah, it sounds like a catty individual that just wants. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like a catty individual that's going to be partially narcissistic, if not entirely narcissistic. She's going to want to try and be on someone's side or everyone's side just so she can get away with stuff and try to create her own little high school posse. That's what it sounds like. That's just what it sounds like. Yeah, probably not. That'd be hilarious if she didn't know what she was doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. What are we eating tonight? I mean, if you're not really hungry, I can make boy dinner. I don't care. You had Chili's for lunch again? I mean, I guess it's nice when you get to just have, food paid for you. You think a lot of things are weird, my love. You think a lot of things are weird. Yes, I know. I know. The safe food. I know. I know. Especially when you're at work and it's like you don't want to deal with, getting the wrong food. You okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Sure. I'll start them. If we're not worrying about dinner, I was just gonna wait then until you got home and then I would start them and then cook afterwards. Fine. I mean, it's my problem. I'm the one doing the dishes. I've already agreed to it. I can't weasel my way out of it, so. Alright, bye-bye. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? What's up, homies? What's going on? You enjoy? Uh, you guys enjoying just me being the way I talk with Anna. Demonetized. Boy dinner also known as take out or instant ramen. Nah, slop. I might make like a burger or something though. Like we have frozen patties. I could also just like throw something else together. May I comment how much your art has improved over time? I've watched your drawing streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like even these are the thumbnails. Actually, hold on. Actually, no. That's technically it was from card art. I can't really count it. I mean, I could show it though. You'll know what card art it is if you know the Zangoose and Survivor arts. I'll share it. I'll show it. Hold on. And then we'll come back to this. I want to talk smack about the office floozy. Effectively, she's new to the business, and then she says she's done this type of business before, or done this type of job before, and then, that's something else. There it is. There it is. Um, and she's acting all high and mighty about it, effectively. Is what it is at the end of the day. Where, yeah. It's just like, okay. Alright. Anywho, that's enough of Survivor and Zangoose for the other video I have in mind. You look tall today. Thank you, Jen. Also, hi! I've seen a couple of your comments. Have I shared the... Oh, yeah, there's a gallery ecology video right there. I've never been told I look tall. That's definitely new. That's definitely new. Alright, back to this. Also, I did this wrong. I'm supposed to have put... Hate that, but I hate offices let people act that way. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun to just listen to here and there. Anna is definitely the type of person where... Oh, crap. I should have had it. Where she does not contribute to drama, but she likes talking about drama. You know what? Let's make it the blue and everything. Let's go the whole 9 yards, shall we? There's a way to do this, and if I do this right, then we're good to go. This new girl in my mom's childhood, she literally said she's gonna retire. What? Oh, never mind. Your mom's gonna retire. I feel that. Cookies are done. Cookies are done. Something capitalism. Something capitalism. Nope, too small. I think right under this. I should have made it. Actually, you know what? I should be able to attach all of these. Merge. Merge. Make this one smaller. I have the wrong layer. I'm testing something out. We're gonna see if this works. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, it was an experiment. Oh my god, I made a rainbow. Anyone taller than 1 meter, 60 centimeters, tiny stuff is a tall. Then my 1 meter, 60 centimeter tiny stuff is tall in my book. What would that be? You're like 3 inches shorter than me. Not even. Hardly 3 inches shorter than me. I'm only 5'5" and a half. I'm not a tall man at all. I am just seriously not. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I am gonna duplicate it because I'm gonna get rid of it just in case I do this wrong. We're just really experimenting on this one. So, Krill 14, hopefully you're cool with this. Alright, from center. And then, because fire is hottest at its center, and if it's super hot, it'll be white. And if I just keep dragging this, it'll make it look more natural for the effect I'm trying to get. Sphere. The sphere's a little goofed up. It's kind of working. I'll have to do more with it. Oh gosh. How do you make social change Britain in British accent? We have a Labour Party. And you, Russia? In Russia, we have Party and then Labour. Technically could have retired years ago, but they didn't make her mad enough, apparently. What do you mean cutting off nobles' heads is not a party? Wait, you are that short? I thought you were like above average height based on vibes. I appreciate that. I am Puerto Rican. I am average. I am average for a Puerto Rican. I am flat out average for a Puerto Rican. Nowhere near average for an American. Looked at my jaw drop. That's so cool. Go, thank you. I was wondering. I was like, okay, all right. Mew's gonna say something at some point, and I'm either gonna get a tip, and I will follow it on a heartbeat, or or hopefully I get a compliment here. And what's better is this should work really well. Let's do this. Hold on. It's gonna look even better when I do this. Oh! There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. I need to be able to see it. Okay. Then once it's over here, duplicate it. Put a glow, soft glow. Make it not so strong. And then, can I get away with this? Should be able to. Alright, let's bring it back. Not gonna really see it. I thought you were taller too based on general aura. Don't tell me Anna's 5'3". She's like an inch shorter than me. Short bow. Gonna go walk my dogs, BRB, so to get back. How much Taco Bell and restaurant meat? Lots. Basically kill his average height with above high average muscles. I'm below average everything. Thank you for the muscle compliment. That's the only reason the muscles show so well. And muscles show better in shorter people. There's less to get around. Something island dwarfism, something polar gigantism. That's why you don't overdose on capsaicin, kids. I'm immune to capsaicin, just not penicillin. Please no penicillin. Alright, actually this needs to go back to like gray in color. And then I also need to get rid of this. Can't see any of that, so I could just do this. Hold on. I mean, Resham's all white minus like the freaking face, but I want gray, so that way there can be some actual shading. Okay, almost all white. I apologize. Oh, how did I do that? Fuck! I didn't duplicate my layer. I gotta duplicate the layer so that way I can add color safely. There we go. Are your claws? Oh, your claws are not. What did the other art do? Looks like a black almost for those. I kind of like that. Aren't your claws? You know what? I like the darker claws also. I like the darker claws. I think that looks just more distinct. Actually, no, it shouldn't be that. What am I doing with my life? Then we could put the colors back on. We could put you back in darkness. And then I have just one more thing. I got more to do. I have more to do still. I have to add shades. I got to do bounce light off of this one because there's not really much shading that's going to actually happen. Trash can. Sorry, Odie. Bear like 5'4", like 3 3/4. As a 6'4" girl, I feel very tall right now. That's very tall. This fire looks so fire. Like, forgot I was allergic to that rabies vaccine, so I had a chicken pox like rash all over my body for a week. Whoa, 6'4" taller than me. Welcome back, Curl 14. Oh, hey, I like that a lot. Oh, thank you. I've still got more to do with it, though. I've gotta... You know what? Hold on. If I take what I did here... I'm gonna keep that like that. We're gonna create a new couple of layers, and now that I know it worked, we're gonna do the reverse of it, right? So let's do... Okay, no, it has to be red on the outside. It's red outside. Oh. Then it's orange. Come on. Then it's supposed to be yellow. Then you put in that light blue. And then finish off with white. No, that's fine. I'm going to duplicate it just in case I mess it up. I can't reach some of the shelves in my house. We have, like, our downstairs is made for giants. It's absurd. What makes 3 is weird because they're Mormon. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Orange and blue fires like Zuko and Azula, oh my goodness. Clashing? It kind of is, isn't it? 5'7", it's rough out here reaching shelves. Still taller than me. Anywho. Here we go. Let's see. Oh god, no, that's too large. I gotta make this smaller to make it work. Let's just do this. Crap, I didn't get the center. That's okay, we can make it work. And we have trails of it that go like this. Nope, 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 too much, too much, too much. Let's see if it was going like that. Nope. I don't know if that's the right direction to do this. Well, maybe it is, and I just have to trust it. Maybe it is, and I just have to trust it. Maybe it is, and I just have to trust it. No, I don't think it is. You know, hold on. Let's do the 2 different versions. Good job, Odie. Where one is like that, one isn't. Duplicate this one also, just in case I mess this up. And from the inside out, inside out, inside out, inside out, inside out, front center, 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 center. I know what I'm doing better this time, so I can do it better. Now that I understand it, center, 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 center. Do, 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 do. The white really kind of took over from whatever blue there was. Maybe I shouldn't have dragged so much. Nope. It feels like it's missing, like it's dragging. Like I need to add more lines just for the dragging.
A bunch of Europeans then come over to Mayflower, going to more with Joseph Smith, and lived in Taiwan, then back to America, moving to the Netherlands when I'm older. That is a lot of jumping around. Oh my goodness. Family history is incredibly weird because of the Swedish nobility just 2 generations back. That is not far. Parents lived in Brazil for a while. Reckon it'd be possible for me to hitchhike my way to the United States. That seems like a really long distance. Wish I knew more of my family history. Excuse me. Just learned about the stupid 80-year-old farm. It's okay. Great grandma's from Trinidad. I know almost nothing about my family. Or my family history. That's definitely better. Okay, that's definitely better. It looks like it is coming from it, and that's kind of the point. Okay. Then we have to add in. I feel like this is going to either make or break what this is. Genuinely. This is either going to make it pop the way it needs to, or it's going to struggle from here. Actually, to do this better, I need to see what the heck I'm doing in the lines and not mess this up. Inner. Nothing much there. Actually, that's not the way to do it. It's and follow into that. Let's just start pushing those in. Because then I have these on a different layer, right? Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh gosh, what am I missing? Oh gosh, I missed a lot. My dad's like, why would I want to? Trace my family's back to before the big Jesus? Before? You can trace it that far back? I'm not done getting taller yet, but I'm around 6 foot now. Jeez. So kind of still nobility. I just doesn't mean anything nowadays. Fair, other than me getting money from my family every year for studying. That's pretty nice, at least. African American, but I don't know a single Scottish person in my family, but apparently I'm 23% Scottish. Oh, 75% Puerto Rican. Everything else is just small amounts. No one really ever set foot outside of Brazil. Maybe I could be the first. Argentina seems pretty nice. Go for it. I think if you could do it, go for it. I think if you think you can do it, you want to go for it, go for it. Colonial nobility lore chop is awesome. It's pretty sick. Argentina is nice to gay people. Really. Black ground as well as compared to white. It'll get there. It'll get there more. Also, thank you. Origins based on generic research I did for my first year at uni. Is that Weedle you're drawing? Yeah, you're right. It's a really weird looking Weedle. It's actually Guz from Star Signs. It's all nuts, not a good way. The only functional branch is my grandma and her descendants. Okay, this will be fine. No? Leave that as is. I think we color... Oh, she's calling me? Why is she calling me again? Hello? What's up? I suppose I can do that tomorrow. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll just move your car in the morning. Okay. Bye.
Alright, I really, really want to get parts of this really, really properly done here. You guys in chat, sipping tea, listening to my conversations. Okay, do all that. If we put that there, do that. What parts of this would need shadow? Probably. Did it get... Okay, no, it's just me zooming in so much. And then do that. Straighten that out a little bit, because that didn't look good. Close. Further. Further. Get that little patch. And then just make it slightly less visible. Just a little bit. So that way when I do this... it's not quite there. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Should I hypnose now my wound is leaking again? No, oh my goodness, please, no. First from Scotland, he's a Scottish lord, so everyone calls him Lord Moore. Sure, I've got the flamin' with her. Wisteria, please. I'm missing something. I mean, there's a lot that's missing. But maybe this type of shading doesn't work because it's so dark already. Maybe because it's flames here that we want that soft. I think it would help if Reshiram's face was more in the dark. Try it. Try a little bit more here. Let's see. Do that. And you know what? Hold on. Don't color in the eye. And we'll erase parts of this. And it'll make it better. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Let's make it a little bit larger. Maybe not that large. Something still feels off. Colored shading instead of gray can be dark orange or something. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the new style that I wanted to do isn't going to work on this one. I think the new style isn't going to work on this one, which is fine. I think it's just because of exactly what it is just dark background and everything, and the whole point is to have that that light and everything else going on. Okay. But Anna's gonna get home probably any minute now. Little Odie here. Little
little Odie here. Me. Needs to get some food in her soon. Yeah. Yeah. I need to wash dishes, and your boy should probably eat more than just the sandwich that he had. Wisteria, take care of your butt wound, please. You can't just appear and then have problems. You know, you gotta be able to, you gotta survive to the next stream. Right, Odie? Right, Odie? Get your hand out of my shirt. Get your hand out of my shirt. No free touching. No free touching. You don't get to just touch my titties. Trying to push me away. That was amazing, Kill. Thank you. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It will need more work. Don't put your hand in my mouth. It will need more work. That is for certain. Isn't that right? Yes. Boop 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 boop. Oh no, can't do it there. No, doesn't work there. It's just on the elbow. Okay, anywho. I have no promises. Sandwich. Thank you, Sandwich Boss. At least we know what Sandwich Boss's name is, the Pokemon. So we tried to bite my boob and he was a puppy. Well, the Nuzlocke continued. Nuzlocke is done. Nuzlocke is done. We are done. I am done with it. I beat it. We're done. If we didn't get the commissions we got today, I was gonna do the Chikorita thumbnail, but we got more commissions today, which I was not expecting. So I will also say, while because this is the last stream of the month, effectively, we didn't hit the goal, but I feel like some movies are at least in order, even if we're not doing all the movies in the Discord, right? I feel like at least a good chunk of them are in order. So I'll pick out. Maybe I'll let you guys pick some out. I'll figure out how many, and then we'll watch them over the course of time. Yeah. Bubby Dad. So the same thing my mom when I was a baby. Said sandwich earlier, and I sat up. Sandwich. Oh, your bat ears are showing, Odie. Daft Darkrai. I'm thinking the Darkrai trio, Lucroy, Mystery, and Mew. All the Gen 4. Just all the Gen 4. Watch the Volcano movie. It's got a Mega Evolution army in it. I heard that too. I'm not biased. I will set something in the Discord. Someone gave 86 subs. That sounds terrifying. That sounds horrible. That's what? 240? Over 240 bucks? And what? I get 160 of that? Thanks, YouTube. Odie, you got goop on your eye. Girl, you got goopies. You're gross. You're a gross girl. Gross eye boogies. Gross. Gross. Lactose movie. Alright, anywho, that's enough of that. Bat ears? Yeah. 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 Kiss it. Kiss my hand. You actually did it. Alright. It's about time we get going. Oh, you guys can still hear the desktop. Let's put a stop to that. This was fun. I'm happy. Gallery Ecology is supposed to happen this weekend. So why I'm not streaming the rest of the week, I need to rest my voice. I need to get that video edited. And then there's another video that I already have the script for because I would love to do. I'm going to do that Age of Giants video for Boltoy. And then we'll finish Gallery Ecology. I will say. I will do everything you wanted, preemptive. Bye-bye. Alright. As always, then, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!